Charu on the podium, I'm sure we are going to have an exciting and a super auction. Let's let the action begin. And please, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of the auction proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Denominator. Let's give him one more round of applause. We are getting closer and closer, but before that, we want to hear a few words from the man himself. Please put your hands together for Mr. Anamalan Shankar, the founder and CEO of IPG, the rights holder of the Lanka Premier League. Let's give him a warm welcome on stage, please.
Welcome to the player auction and company five. We are honored to have brought here today by Lanka. As you know, we moved away from bar to auction, and it's been a thrilling and rewarding experience for the players. This change is attracting high-class players who are ready to join our league. A great example is Sam Matushanka, who was bought for a record price last year. This year will be just as exciting. In the conclusion, I want to thank Honorable Minister, Youth Affairs, Sports Minister and Dance, Harin Fernando, Mr. Shamin Silva, President Sri Lanka Board, Ashley Srito, and Mr. Samantha, Tournament Director. Thanks also to the Executive Committee of SSC, the marketing team, the people, and everyone at SSC who worked hard to make this success. A big thank you to IPG team for their dedication and hard work behind this scenes. They deserve a lot of credit. And also thanks to all the franchises and media. Enjoy the auction and best of luck to all the players and franchises. May the best team play. And now I have a surprise for everyone. Thank you.
Just want to wish everyone all the best for today's super excited to see the auctions happening. I can't wait to get back to Sri Lanka, a country I love playing in, and I have the opportunity to not just come and commentate, but to be an ambassador for the Lanka Premier League. Can't wait. So much talent, so many great young players, lots of good overseas players as well. So I've got no doubt this tournament will continue to be a huge success. I can't wait to be a part of it.
Yes, what a wonderful surprise. Thank you so much, Mr. Anamalan Shankar. All right, the time has come, the much-awaited time. We are ready for an action-filled auction, and the gentleman that I am introducing is not only handsome and eloquent, he has such a deep timbre that commands and a voice that really commands. Please put your hands together for a gentleman who has been here with the LPL from inception, and he's the one who actually commanded 3 drafts, and he also was the auctioneer at the inaugural auction last year. Yes, he is back here with us. Please put your hands together for the one and only Charu Sharma.
Thank you for your sweet lies, Stephanie. That sounded good. And if you really thought good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm going to say a few things that I love saying from the bottom of my heart. I love this country. I love Sri Lanka. I love Colombo. I love everything about it. And I'm delighted to be back. Big thank you to Samantha as well for his kind words, and Anil for thinking me, remembering me, and calling me back. And, of course, this afternoon is not about me at all, because I have the simplest, easiest job. It's about the franchises, because we are the new big pillars and partners of Sri Lanka cricket. I know there are 3 old ones, there are 2 new ones, and I hope all of you will have a wonderful time. I'm not much for asking people to put their hands together, because 9 times out of 10 you fail, because people do listen, but the applause just doesn't come. However, 2 things prove me wrong, because on behalf of the Sri Lankan Cricket Board, there are so many people who work so hard to make it happen. And I really don't think we should be moving forward at all till we understand that and acknowledge it with a nice, loud, warm round of applause. Can we do that if possible? Thank you very much, everybody. It always helps out the microphone when you're third, because it sounds like really big. But anyway, thank you for being here. We're going to have a wonderful time. There's going to be a I'm glad that I met with the franchisees and others who met yesterday because I think we've gone through everything. There should be, hopefully, no question at all. There should only be pleasure, a little bit of suspense, and delight at what teams pick up today, the players that they pick up. Today, of course, eventually, I talked about the franchise as being perhaps the most important, but even more important than that are, of course, the players. That's what the league is all about. It is about the players eventually. Of course, largely players from Sri Lanka, where we hope another rough diamond or 2 or 10 will be discovered thanks to Lanka Premier League Season 5. All the rules and regulations of the auction have been read, and I take it that they've been completely understood. So we're trying not to waste too much time here. I would request you only for a few things. Maybe I'll do that a few times during the day, but I will be very grateful before the franchisees who have studied the players they wish on their wish list. But please think carefully. This is a very significant auction because a lot of teams are being completely rebuilt, and there are a lot of players that are required for every team. If we bid swiftly, we're in good shape. Otherwise, be prepared for breakfast tomorrow morning right here. So let's not get there. Very special thank you, because I can do that before we begin, to Mr. Shani Silva, President of the Cricket Board. Thank you so much for being here, for organizing all this, the whole Sri Lankan cricket together. Thank you very much. We have also some very important gentlemen to my left who will be regulating all the figures, the matrices of the auction. And I would like to thank Shabazz, my DG, and Impaka from SLC. Thank you very much. We look forward to your control. Anywhere I should slip, you can't. I can, but you can't. So please do assist as we go along. Now, as you notice, there's a white wall on every franchise table, and that white wall is for the one right to match that every franchise has. Now, it's a little complicated, this whole right to match thing. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'll say it anyway. This is the last year we have a right to match. But anytime you want to match or utilize that option, please do raise minor complication we have today. Otherwise, there are a couple of changes which I hope have been informed to you before the auction begins. Even during the auction, there could be, God forbid, a few changes necessitated because of various reasons. But for the moment, may I request the attention of the franchises. We have serial number 338, Ashan Gyanjam, who is unavailable due to XYZ reason. Please strike 338 off your master lists. Not available. I'll wait for 5 seconds. We'll find that name and strike it out. Let's make a note anyway. 338. Also, serial number 60, Hinat Ramaratne, has a change of base price. We got that wrong earlier. It's not 20, it's $10,000. So the 10,000 base price for serial number 60. Please do make a notation so that we're not surprised later on. That's all about the couple changes that I have. I think we should carry on as quickly as possible. At any point of time, if anyone wants to applaud the entrance of a player into any one team, not just that team, but everybody present here, please do put your hands together. It's always nice to acknowledge that a player has been absorbed into a team. I think the media is also here today. Yes? Inside the hall. So I just want to acknowledge the fact that we are, as a tribute, the importance of Sri Lanka cricket as well as the LPL. We are broadcast live or virtually through the day on many networks and channels around the world. Let's look at the media here today. We have absolutely nothing to hide, everything to only offer you in return for your magnificent support over all these years, and I presume that support will remain. Thank you very much again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're absolutely ready for what the teams are. Tighten up, and tighten your seatbelts, and let's go. For the first set of things to be read out for the auction, please call upon, in fact, the pleasure really, call upon the President of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Shani Silva, to join me and share here to put out the name. Mr. Silva, thank you again. with the names of the first set, I will request the bag to be kept on the table, and Silver to please pick one name out of the bag whenever he is ready. The first name to be auctioned today, 1st of May 2024. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a deep breath. We are ready. I'll say once again, I did mention that I'll say it a few times, so the second time I'm saying it. Please, I know you work very hard at figuring out who you wish as the first choice, second, third, fourth, whatever, in every position. We are beginning with part one, and in terms of category. And the first player up for auction today is number 5. And number 5, Hashim Bandara. Hashim Bandara will get my figures right. Begin at $40,000. You have the paddles in front of you. Please use it as quickly as you wish. I will look around. If I can have a little more light, please, in the room, I'll be very grateful. So I can see the paddles. A little more light, please. I'll be very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 40,000. You don't have much time. I'm going to be, well, beg your pardon, 20,000. Okay, that's not what I was safe to do. 20,000 for the first name. I was trying double its price. I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. But 20. All right, let's begin at 20. Look around. Thank you. 20 by Candy. Someone have 22. We move up in 2,000 to the stage, and only at 50,000 will be moved up.
රන් පා ගැටෙන පින්බිම රියෝකෙම් කෙමිස්ට්‍රී හර්ෂර චාමල් ෆිසික්ස් අමිල සේත්‍රිමාණ්ඩ බයෝලොජි බුද්ධිකේස් මනතුංග කම්බයින්ඩ් මැත්ස් කසුන් දේවින්ද 2026 විද්‍යා ගණිත ආරම්භය රියෝකෙම් ඇඹිලිපිටිය මැයි 18 සෙනසුරාදා
සජීවීව ගජ ටීවී ශාක්‍ය මුනි වන්දනා
10,000. Do we have 10,000 for a grand? Here today, amongst the franchises, do we have 10,000? Sorry? Say again? I can't hear you too much. Just one more time. Well, that's a very important discovery. I'm glad that you're keeping your eyes and ears open. This is meant to be a movie right on now. But apparently, it is with Bangla. So we will apologize to everybody else, and to Ibrahim, and to Bangla for distressing you. But Ibrahim, of course, is really riveting. So we will give you this bail whenever you wish. Sure, don't worry, I'll keep it here. We'll give it to you later. All right. Shahbaz, please confirm. That's the case. Yes? Done? Why don't you raise the green panel for me when you see it? Green panel? All is kosher. All is well. Thank you. I don't know. Any name I take, please let me know if you're ready with your team. I hope not. Ready for the 7? Razi. And the Goosen. There he is. 50,000 the opening price. That's the base price. 50,000 for Razi. Did you have it today? Any team here? All you have to do is raise a paddle in the next few seconds. I'll wait. 50,000 base price. You have the need, you have the money, now's the time. 50,000. Okay? I'm not pushing for any one player more than any other player, so if there's no people here today for Mr. Panjatusan, then we will pass. So, player number 4, Martin James Tucker. Raise at 50. We have an interested team. Here today in the LPL for season 5. I'll give you another few seconds to decide whether you can absorb Mr. Tucker in your team. Not, and we will have to, for the moment, pass while wait another few seconds. Any team, final call, interested, now's the time to raise your title, and if not, Martin Tucker will serve half raise. And to the last player in the first category, BHU1, we got player number 2, Riley Russo, who is also going to begin a base price of 50,000. Do we have 50,000 here today? Any of the teams? Now's the time. 50,000, Riley Russo. I shouldn't say this. I'm just saying it. Play somewhere or the other. Another reading. Do we have 50,000? Not today? Jaffna. Thank you. Right, Jaffa. 50,000. Now, you know we go up in fives now because we passed 50,000, so does anyone wish to offer 55,000? I suspect not. I got some really bright looks at 50, but I suspect not 55. And I'm very happy to thus announce that player number 2, Riley Russo, after beating 55 here today, we're happy to say Jaffna Kings at 50,000 have well, hey, excuse me, hold on. There is their just in time side. You should do a little quicker, please. Thank you. 55, I'll take it. Do we have 60 and Jaffna? Give it a thought. Please don't test my, what you call fine trick skills or whatever it's called. I can't wait from here to here. So, give you a little bit of time. 55,000 to Bandula for the moment. Bandula funders have Riley Russo at 55. We're looking for a bit of 60,000. First from Jaffna or anybody else. Jaffna have come back with 60. Bandula is good for 65 then. Love the big pen look, but you guys look either interested or with a shake of the head. So 60,000 to Jaffna. If you have 65, it's open to anybody else because they're thinking, or they think it's open to anybody else for 65. 65,000 is the bid we're waiting for. 65,000. much longer. Jaffna at 60,000, nobody else at 65. Fair warning, shake of the head from Dambula, and we are on back. Congratulations, Jaffna. Fabulous. Mr. Silva, thank you very much for doing the honors. And I will next call upon the Vice President, Domestic Cricket SLC, Mr. Ravin Vikramatne, to join me. Ravin, thank you very much. For our second one. Move on to ALR 1 all-rounder 1, the top all-rounder category. The first thing to be pulled out by number 15, 1-5, Janet Leonage. Janet Leonage is the first thing to be pulled out from all-rounder 1. This price, evidently, is 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here today? Thank you, Bob. Your first bid. Congratulations. 20,000. Not done yet, mind you. Anybody else for 22? Just a few seconds, we'll keep running. It's a long marathon, but running pretty quickly. 22 is what we're looking at. Can't wait too long. 20,000. All marbles. 22, anybody? Jaffna's at 22. This is going to be a bit of a contest. 24 and what are you? Good for 24 you are, thank you. 26, Jaffna? 26, thank you. A little higher, please, for everybody to see. 28 in goal. Thank you. 30, Jaffna. All 30. If you are interested, we need 30 and while you hesitate. Anybody else at 30? Now's the time. 30,000. We've got Go at 28. We're looking for 30. From Jaffna, we have 30, 32 now. Go. 32. The pressure's on. 32. If you have 32, if you wish for 32, now's the time. Yes, we'll wait a few seconds, but not too long. Anybody else for 32? We've got 30,000 from Jaffna. We've got 30 from Jaffna. Anybody else for 32? I'm looking at Go, but anybody else for 32? Thank you. Go for 32. 34 now, Jaffna. 32 for gold, 34 Jaffna for you or anybody else, 32,000 is gold, that is a 32, anybody else at 34? 34,000 is the required number. Gold is at 34,000 from Jaffna, 36 then gold. 36 if you have it, if you wish. 34 from Jaffna, 36 is what's required. Thank you, 36 from gold. 38 now Jaffna, you will stay. 36,000 is the current high bid, it's from gold. We need 38. We need Jaffna and anyone else. Anyone else for 38? Looking all around, making sure it's all very even, fair, no agenda. Acquire 38. And we don't have the next few seconds, and goal is the current high bidder at 36,000. Janet Leonage. I think time is nearing an end. If you give me a little indication. No? 36,000. Gold marbles have the current high bid. I'm going to wait for just a few seconds. Maybe I'll call out the 5 seconds. Just to make everybody know that it is going to be my own version, 5 seconds. 36,000 gold, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to wait. That's how it goes. You get your turn also. No, Jaffna, that's okay then. 36,000 gold marbles, player number 15, Janet Leonage, and we are gold. So, much as 36,000 is your current hybrid goal, and I bring a light hammer down on it, but we'll have to wait because there's a right to match, and that's with Dambula. You have 5 seconds to let me know whether you want to utilize your white goal. No? Fantastic. Let's confirm then. Goal marbles at 36,000. Janet Leonage. Congratulations. That's your first player in your first auction here, the LPL board. This is special congratulations. Okay, let's move on. Number 16, 1-6, Brian Pretorius. Brian Pretorius comes up next. And the base price is $30,000 US. Do we have 30 here today? And way too long. We have 30,000 for doing tutorials. We do more again, 30,000. We have 32. There was absolutely no interest that I could do from any other team except for the opening bid by goal at 30,000. I'm going to wait another few seconds. Anybody else at 32? Now's your time. 32 is the required number. 30,000 we have from goal. Marbles. I think we're all done. Nobody else showing any interest. Fair warning, I've looked everywhere 3 or 4 times, and I therefore confirm that the 30,000 base price, day number 16, brain tutorials is great. Well, congratulations. It's still very early in the day, but it'll be nice to see your teams populating. Because we got to play number 18, Won It, comes up next. Fabian Allen. Fabian Allen comes up next. Play number 18, and the base price is 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here today? Don't we bid 20,000 for par as the base price? Does somebody wish to bid 20,000? Just a few more seconds. 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 20. We got 20. Do we have 22? Any interest at 22? We have 20,000 from Jaffna. We missed out on the last player. I suspect you might get to play this time. 20,000 from Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? We got Candy first at 22. It's between Candy and Jaffna for the moment. Jaffna, you're back at 24. While you hesitate, I might take somebody else's bid. Are you back at 24? Hesitation. Anybody else at 24? 24? Jaffna's back at 24. Candy, between you and Jaffna now. Candy, 26. And while you hesitate, anybody else at 26? How's the time? Colombo, between you and Jaffna now. 26 Colombo, 28 Jaffna. You go for 28, 28. 30 now, Colombo's the ball. You want 30, now's the time. 30, thank you. 32, Jaffna. 32 is the call. You have 32, we'll take a bid. If not, we're with 30,000 as the high bid with Colombo. Colombo's strike is at 30,000. Anybody else at 32? Thank you, Jaffna. Come back to 32. So the contest is on. Take it ahead. That's okay. 32,000, Jaffna. Anybody else at 34? What kind of opportunity? Candy. 34. No. Take it ahead from everywhere else. Jaffna. The current bid is the highest of 32,000. And seeing that there's nobody else at 34, we're happy to have play number 18 go to Jaffna. Congratulations. 32,000. I didn't quite ask you whether somebody had a right to match. Somebody's probably in front of me to find out whether there's a right to match or not, but I will look at you past the camera to see whether there's a right to match. Let's go on to player number 14. Player number 14, Mohammad Nawaz comes up next. And we begin at 40,000 for Mohammad Nawaz. Do we have a base price bid? We have 40,000. Now's the time. 40,000. Mohammad Nawaz. Just a few more seconds, otherwise we will have to pass. One more look. And one more look. It doesn't look like there's a paddler for 40,000, so player number 14, Mohammad Nawaz, passes. Next up, player number 9, Dhananjay. Very young, 50,000 is the base price. And Dhananjay Magic will cost you 50,000. Right here, right now, an opportunity to take Dhananjay into your team. I'll wait for another few seconds. I'm going to look everywhere a few times. 50,000, Dhananjay the silver. And Jaffna, thank you. 50,000. Do we have 55 from anyone? 55. To observe some Sri Lankan heroes in your team. 55,000. Nobody else? pretty swift, very quick, relatively speaking. Not going to wait around too long. 50,000 Jaffna. Lanka's Jaffna Kings are 50,000. That's the base price. Nobody else at 55. Fair warning. No other team's coming up at 55. So we're pleased to say that for Lanka's Jaffna Kings, we accept the high bid for player number 9, Lanka de Silva, at 50,000. There's yours. Congratulations. Nice music. But we have, thank you very much, the right to match with Ambula. Ambula, yes, no? No. Okay. Jaffna, we'll breathe again. 50,000, the player's yours. So much excitement when a player goes into a team. And then you have to hold on to the excitement and there's the right to match. Just doesn't add up. I think I've said that enough times. I do. Shape. Their friends are all in good shape. All right. Please with me. All right. Next player, number 13. 1-3. Ratchby. Player number 13. Base price of 20. We have a video 20. The fair base price to begin. Well, I'll give you 2 more looks around the house here. 20,000. Base price. The opening bid that we're waiting for. Thank you. Go. 20,000. We have 22. That was a late call, but just enough time. 22. Nobody. 9 looks. Which is fine. So, number 13. Ratchby. Base price, down hybrid, 20,000. It's with gold marbles, and gold marbles haven't. However, is there a right to match? There is. Oh, with Candy. You wish? No. Okay, good. Well, congratulations. Number 17 is up next. Lanka Binaseka. Lanka Binaseka, play number 17, comes up, base price 10,000. Let's go. 10,000, base price. Somebody raise a paddle. Well, you follow your plans. Does he fit in? $10,000. Oh, okay. Don't see any paddles going up. Not enthusiastically anyway. Okay, well, I have no choice then. Thank you, Colombo. Saving the day for player number 17. Right. 10,000. Do we have 11? We move up and once we get to 20, if we get to 20. 11 anyone? No? Okay, I think we spent enough time looking around. Nobody is at 11. Colombo is at the base price, which is ground high, bid at $10,000. $10,000 Colombo strikers. They're running around the house. And we're all done. Congratulations to them. Next up, player number 12, David Visa. Let's get to player number 12. David begins at 40,000. He's at 40,000 as a base price. We have 40,000 here today. Any interested team? Any team interested? 40,000 base price. Opening bid. Now or never. I'll wait another few seconds. Hopefully not more or less. Then I'll wait for any other player. And if not, then I'll have to admit player number 12, David Visa. Penultimate player in this category, player number 11, Wicket-keeper. 40,000. 40,000 of the bid. Pardon? 40,000. Whoa! That's the way to do it, Colombo. Think big. Big, big. Get big. 40,000, Colombo. Anybody else at 42? Any other teams 42? Colombo, very proud of what you've done. 42. Anybody else at 42? Because you did significantly higher, I'm going to give just a few more seconds to anybody else to catch up. Obviously, there's going to be a run for Bennett because it's 42 from Jaffna. We have 44 then. Colombo. Yes? More, I suspect. But say it anyway, I hear you. 46 at Colombo. 48 now, Jaffna. 48. It's certainly making people think. Very well done. 46 from Colombo. Jaffna, you first at 48. Anybody else at 48? It's open to anybody else because Jaffna is thinking. Anybody else at 48? Now's the time. 48, 48. We've got 46 from Colombo. 48 from Jaffna. Colombo, back to you for 50 or more. 50 or more. Go for it. No? All right. 48,000 Jaffna. You have the current high bid at 48,000. Colombo. 50,000 say Colombo. Jaffna is back to you for 52 if you wish. Back to Jaffna for 52. 50,000 Colombo. Jaffna, you can be back for 52. Last few seconds. If not, then we're happy to let the player go to his team. And look around everywhere else for 52. I'm finding it right now. So Colombo to confirm, you have the current target of 50,000. Well done indeed. Jaffna, one last look. Show me some interest or no interest. Interest, no interest. Okay, well, Amazon. Colombo, you currently have your high bid at 50,000. We're happy to accept it. It'll take just a few more seconds for me to bring the hammer down. Bring the hammer down. Yes. So 55, anyone? Thank you for the reminder. 55, not 52. Anyone? Are you good at 55, somebody? Jaffna, it's for you. And it's my last call. We need 55 for you to stay in. And of course, it's open to anybody else. If any other team wishes to come up with 55, we will accept the bid. You have just a few seconds, 5 seconds, matter of fact. 55 is what we wish for now. 55 is the next bid. I look at you, Jaffna, one last time. Every other team, I've looked at you enough. The high bid is with Colombo at 50,000. Last call. Fair warning. Nobody else at 55. But player number 11, Wicket-keeper. We got Colombo striker at 50,000, and we are done. Congratulations. 50,000. I love the music. And you have to hold on because there is a right to match. And it is with Jaffna. Oh boy, you have a right to match. Okay. So, white ball. Or not. We got a few more seconds, not much. It was the right to match. They don't increase the bid, so we wait for a few seconds, but not much. Okay, I don't know if I should count them down, but in the interest of time, I think I will. We have 10 seconds more. Jaffna. 9, 8, 1 shake of the head, 2 shake of the head. I need 1 more shake of the head. That's also good enough. Colombo, 50,000. Congratulations. Have the music again if you like. And the last game discovered will be player number 10. Player number 10, Helen, the Grandam. Helen, Grandam. Number 10. Base price, 50,000. Do you need this all-rounder in your team? Now's the time. Those who missed out, those who haven't picked up any player yet. Now's the time. Is there any team that hasn't picked up a single player yet? 50,000 the base price. Anybody interested? Opening bid is at 50,000. Can't wait much longer. Okay then. I'm sad to admit and announce that player number 10, Helen Grandam, passes. Big thank you to Mr. Robin Wicket-keeper, Vice President of Domestic Cricket Association. Thank you so much, sir. And we will now move on to the next category. We have just a little bit of time. Hopefully we can finish the next category before we take our first break. Your next call upon Mr. Jayanta Dharmadasa, Vice President, International Cricket SLC, to join me to pick out the names. Thank you, Mr. Dharmadasa. Next category is wicket-keepers. Category 1, and the first name to be picked out by Mr. Dharmadasa is number 124 now for strange reasons, but I'll be telling. And number 27, Lanka. We will begin the bidding at $10,000. Do we have 10,000 here today, Mr. Tucker? Special number 10,000. Yes? No? Is there a maybe? 10,000 can't wait too long. Do we have a base price bid? 10,000 here today? Oh, okay. Then I have no choice. Line number 27. Welcome, Tucker. For now, maybe for a bit, who knows? Passes. About one number to play, number 26. 26. It on us. Who will begin at 30,000? Do we have an opening bid for 30,000? I'm going to wait approximately the same time. You have the same amount of notice. Same amount of time to think whether you want to put in a base price bid, an opening bid for 30,000. Discussion to my right, not much else elsewhere. Would you Nandula? No? For no good reason. Okay, if we don't have an opening bid of 30,000 for Little Das, we will pass Mr. Das. Number 25. Johnson Charles. And you said base price there, and accept a lower bid, so 40,000 it is as an opening bid. 40,000. See now, interested look. Happy to be proven wrong. 40,000. Opening bid. Base price. Doesn't seem so. And Johnson Charles also passes. Number 23. Ramanullah Gurbaz. That's the base price. Do we have a taker for Gurbaz at $50,000? $50,000. Do we have a bidder at $50,000? Waiting too long? I don't think so. Standard wait. Do we have an opening bid? $50,000. No? How much help do you need? Such a bold, brave raising of the paddle. Do it again. Colombo can't. Very good. $50,000, say Colombo strikers. Do we have 55? I suspect not. But so many blank looks at 50. $50,000. I'm going to do this quickly, briskly, swiftly, and at $50,000, which is base price bid, there's the opening bid as well, it's a pound high bid. Nobody else at 55. Final look. For $50,000, Ramanullah Gurbaz, the Colombo Strikers, Congratulations. And we might hear that music again, maybe for some other team, maybe for Colombo, and the right to match is with Jaffna. Yes, no, maybe. Jaffna, white ball. Jaffna? Jaffna. No. Thank you. I'm glad you're listening. Colombo, congratulations again. Music, please. Okay, let's get to play number 24. Mahiru, and we'll begin at 10,000. Let's do this. 10,000. Do we have a bid? All right, keep looking at you. Everybody take a deep breath. Very important moment for Dambula. 10,000. Thank you. Do we have 11? Do we have 11 here today? 11, 11, 11. No, nobody had 11. Do this quickly. Or Dambula at 10,000. Well, you're distracted. Anyway, doesn't matter. Dambula at 10,000. Nobody else at 11. Final warning. Fair warning. I go around the room twice. Nobody at 11. Dambula. Jaffna at 11. You used to go with 12. 12 it is. Jaffna 13. Yes? Title please. Thank you. A little higher so you can see it. 13 Jaffna. 14 number. 14 it is. You raise the battle because we want the media to see it as well. One more time. Be proudly. There you go, 14,000. 15 now Jaffna. No. Fantastic. Anybody else at 15? Now's the time. Another 5 seconds. Nobody else at 15? We've got 14,000 from Dambula Thunders. 14,000 for Dambula Thunders. I'm going to stop hammering it so hard, so it's going to be gentle. Dambula Thunders at 14,000. You're the high. Nobody else at 15. And with fair warning, we are happy to put you. Dambula, congratulations. There is a right to match, and it is with Colombo, correct? Colombo. Take with the head. Dambula.
I'm relieved for you. I don't know about you. But congratulations. Player goes to Dambula for 14,000.
Number 21. Move on to Nishan Madushka. Up at 10,000. So we have 10,000 for Nishan Madushka. Do we have it here in the house today? So all the franchises, is there anybody interested at base price? And then we'll see. 10,000, an opening bid. Let's do this quickly. No? $10,000, the base price. That's what it requires, an opening bid, unless you wish to push it high, as Colombo did once. No? All right. Final call. If there's no taker for Nishan at 10,000, then player number 21 passes. Penultimate player in this group, player number 22. Virakodi. Comes up, and here we are. We all know the base price at 10,000 for Mr. Virakodi. Is there any interest here today at 10,000? Now we can't wait too long, so now's the time. 10,000, please. He's busy calculating what they have. You have plenty at the moment, don't worry, as you know. Okay, then, if there's no interest, player number 22, Sandan Virakodi, also passes. Player number 20, I'm here on some sort of order here. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. Diminutive Rahim, Mushfiqur Rahim, comes up at his base price of 50,000. You will notice I'm not pushing any one player over the other, because you know your players. If you want him, bid. Go for it. 50,000. No? I think we have one more player after this, and
We may take a break or we may go in for another round. How do we look? Break time? Okay. So this is our penultimate player in this group. We'll take a very short break after this. I'm just giving you a little advance indication of about maybe 5 minutes, 6, 7 at the outside, during which my very good friends Roshan and Farviz will discuss what's going on. And of course, we will be back. It's not over yet. Hold on. Yes, sir. I just want to give an advance warning because by the time we get to the last player, I'll start losing people's attention. So one more time. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. No bidders at 50. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim, passes. And here we go. Last player of this category, this group, before our first short break. Try very hard not to disappear too far because we will begin in, I think, 6 minutes after the last player is either taken into a team or passes. Player number 19, Kusal Janet Pereira. Very own Mr. Pereira will begin at his base price of $40,000. Do we have that here today? $40,000. Do we have it here today? To remind everybody that I know my teams. Candy, Gaul, Colombo, Daphna, Dambula, 40,000. Anyone showing any interest at all? We have 5 more seconds for Kusal Pereira. 40,000, the base price. Yes, of course, all the players that pass can potentially come up later when we have our accelerated auction much later in the day. But for now, I'm going to hand it over in the next 10 seconds to Roshan and Farviz to discuss what's going on. And for now, with a big thank you to everybody for being here and helping us kick off a very important LPL Season 5 auction. Kusal Pereira also passes, and I thank you all. We have a 6-minute break from now. Please try very hard not to go too far away. We'll be back with you right here in this hall in 6 minutes with Stephanie.
Welcome back. First session of this auction of the Lanka Premier League 5th edition. We do have some very interesting choices and some ones that have not been picked, Maha. Now, let me start off with Pathum Nissanka. Now, that was a big shock as far as I'm concerned. Possibly one of Sri Lanka's top players. How did he miss out?
Massive shock for me as well. If you look at the world rankings, Pathum Nissanka is up there as well as Kusal Pereira, the last player. It's interesting how it's been panned out. So hopefully, at least in the second round, top players of Sri Lanka will be sold.
Yeah, but what is the thinking? I mean, how come a player of that caliber gets missed out? Because every team should have Pathum Nissanka as their first choice.
Absolutely, and some of the teams had the right to match. Dambul had the right to match for Kusal. Colombo had the right to match for Pathum Nissanka. They did not use it. And base price of 40,000, I think, is a bargain as far as I see it. And I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised. And hopefully, at least in the second round, at the end of the first round of the auction, these players will come back because you need these kind of players in LPL.
Very, very quickly, let's try and show you who's bought whom. I mean, I'll let Farviz Maharoof talk about it. But some interesting picks. And this is how the monies are available. Because Dambulla, they've been very, very careful with their spending. But if you look at Jaffna, if you look at Candy, they've been pretty generous and aggressive.
I think Tamil, as you correctly said, Roshan, 434,000 left. That's a massive packet, and I'm pretty sure they will go big when it comes to the right players. Hopefully, at least for Kusal Pereira's Pathum Nissankas to come in. And Candy was quite aggressive up front, as well as Gaul. So I think it's still early doors. Lots of players to go under the hammer. So it's a bit of dicey one, and so many players to come in as well, like Matisha Patrin and all these players. And Dunit Villalage was a fantastic band, and Candy. Initially they were aggressive, they got some decent players, and the core of the team is fantastic, and I'm pretty sure they will be wanting to have a little bit more of local talent who are young and cheap as well.
Right, well, that's a thought for him. Let's try and show you the respective teams. Let's start with Candy and how they look. And that's how the pickings have been. How do you see this team shaping up?
Dinesh Chandimal goes back to Candy as well as Ashen Bandara, showing loyalty over there, the owners of Candy. Lovely to see, and very, very strong. when it comes to Ko, as well as when it comes to Ashin Bandara and Dinesh Chandimal.
Right, Chandimal was an interesting choice. For a moment, I thought Chandimal was going to go unsold, but he was picked up almost at the 11th hour.
Last bit, both of us were seated together. We were quite shocked. And I think Dinesh Chandimal, point to prove, not been playing white ball cricket, ideal opportunity in the LPL.
Right, now that was Candy. Let's try and show you Gaul. I mean, if you have the figures up, let's show Gaul quickly. So that's Candy, as I said, has been quite aggressive with their buying. They were quite willing to try and spend a little bit of money quite early. Right, until Gaul comes up. So, I mean, what about the fact that right, we're having Gaul, I think. Right, that's how Gaul goes.
Yeah, Janit Trinage, I thought that was a very good call by Gaul to go after the young sensation, making a big name. Probably will bat at number 4 or 5, bowls his seam up. Dwayne Pretorius, experienced campaigner, played lots of franchise cricket around the world. He'll bring a lot of experience into this Gaul team. And Sanar Chige, keep an eye on that player.
I like a good buy.
It's a very good buy, cheap buy. He can bowl the off spinners, gun fielder, and can bat at number 6 and 7, can play the finishers role. I think that's a brilliant call taken by the Gaul franchise.
Right, so we've shown you 2 teams. Now it's time for Colombo. Let's see how they have been spending their money and their team.
Yeah, Chami Gunasekara initially, very good buy, cheap, young fast bowler coming up. With the new ball, he will be a handful especially. Ramulla Gurbaz, $50,000. That's a good buy.
You think Tissara Pereira was the reason behind Gurbaz? Because Tissara seemed to be a big fan of Gurbaz.
100%.
Wherever he goes, Gurbaz follows him.
Absolutely, and as well as Dunit Lalage. Straight away, the pattern went up. And they almost, he didn't go 2,000, the owner of Colombo. He went to probably 4,000 more. Shows how valuable a player like Dunit Lalage is. And that is a super team. You've got Tissara Pereira, Chamik Karnaratne, Dunit Lalage, 3 top quality all-rounders in that team. Wonderful buy.
So what about Tissara's crossover? You think how much of experience do you think Tissara would take to Colombo? I mean, he's captain Jaffna for 3 years. He's played so much of cricket around the world. And how crucial will Tissara be? Of course, don't forget, he is not getting any younger.
Experience is invaluable. And Tissara will, 4 years of captaining Jaffna, he knows in and out about LPL, how the dimensions work. He'll be a massive plus point into this, as well as Chamik Karnaratne, a young upcoming all-rounder. I mean, when I say young, has not played much, but he is somebody who wants to...
I want to stop you there. Now, how hungry would Chamika be? Now, Chamika is out of contention in the national setup. So how important would the LPL be for him?
I think he's a wounded soldier. He was in and about the T20 squad, got dropped. Chanit Trinage last moment, this is the news I'm getting, that he got into that flight to USA. So point to prove as far as Chamik Karnaratne concerned. So, Chamik Karnaratne, hungry, Tissara Pereira, experience, and Dunit Lalage, one of the shining lights of Sri Lanka cricket, in the same team, along with Gurbaz. I think that's a formidable 11 coming up.
Right, so that's a bit of Colombo. Let's take a look at Dambulla now. We spent a bit of time on Colombo because there were some interesting buys there. But what about Dambulla? They've been I think they've been slow. They've been inactive. Why are they saving their money? Because some of the big names have already come and gone.
With a massive purse like that, I was hoping either a Pathum Nissanka or a Kusal Janit Perra, an experienced player who can captain that franchise, could have been an ideal option. So I'm surprised how things have panned out yet. Maybe I'm wrong. They're looking for other players. Lairudara, the only player bought, is an experienced campaigner, has played a lot of domestic cricket. He's in the test squad as a backup opener, and he has that experience. But quite surprised when Damul had the option of using the matching right for Kusal Janit Perra wasn't used, and they had the option of going for Pathum Nissanka wasn't used. So.
Case of Nishan Madhushka. I mean, I know he plays white ball, but he's got a good strike rate in the red ball format.
Quite surprised. I mean, I'm surprised as well he's not been picked for such a small base price. I mean, again, another round is coming up, so hopefully we need these players for Sri Lanka cricket's sake, to these players to play LPL and get the LPL to the next level as we are in the 5th year now.
Right, the final team is Jaffna. Let's see how they have been spending their money.
Brilliant buys as well, isn't it, this morning? When it comes to Dhananjay De Silva, Fabian Allen, Riley Rosso. I mean, those three experienced campaigners. Dhananjay Silva was a good pick. Straight away for the base price, 50,000, bargain as far as I'm concerned.
You think Dhananjay is a bargain, is it?
I would say a bargain, because looking at his record, yes, he hasn't performed internationally that well, but you need that sort of a lead in a team. He bowls the off spinner, he's a gun fielder for a team, and he can bat from number 3 up to number 6. So he'll bring a lot of value, as well as Fabian Allen. He can be the finisher, what Jaffna will be looking for, because that role was played by Dunit Wellarge as a left-arm spinner. Fabian Allen will bring up as well.
So quick question, which team do you think looks strong? I mean, watching it from afar, still a lot to go, but which team is promising?
I think without explaining much, I'll name it as far as how I see it. I think Jaffna and Colombo look formidable.
Right, so those are Faviz Maharoof's thoughts, and that was the first round of the auction. I think we're almost ready to start. So Stephanie is standing by. Let's go across and join her.
Thank you so much, Roshan and Parviz, for those wonderful insights. It has been such an exciting start to the Lanka Premier League auctions 2024. We are just waiting for our tables to fill up again. All of you who are watching at home, I hope you are having a great time and you have your popcorn and your snacks ready. We have our snacks here too. Sharu, it has been really wonderful. We are just waiting for our teams. So Beloved Candy, Call Marvels, Colombo Strikers, like our Jaffna Kings and Dambulla Thunders, they are all getting ready. We're excited. We had some really good picks as well. So once again, please put your hands together as we invite back on stage our auctioneer, Sharu Sharma.
Oh, I love that applause. Thank you very much. But anyway, thank you, Samantha. What do we do without you? Okay, everybody, thank you for once again getting back into the hall here, this beautiful hotel. Hilton, thank you very much. You always do a fantastic job with your hospitality. Such a fine hotel here in Colombo. Love staying here, love being here. Fantastic breakfast this morning. But I am wasting a little bit of time because we're waiting for the tables to get populated. I will be very grateful if all the teams can please settle again. We must have at least one representative on each table so we can carry on. Shabazz, let's go because we're kind of running short. Thank you. Of time, always. So, well done, everybody. I think everybody's picked up at least one player. Gaul has done particularly well, picking up 3, I think, if I remember correctly. And of course, all the rest of the teams need to kind of race along now. So we'll see. Before we begin our second session here, we are flashing the master figures on the screens. Please do study them carefully. And we want you to acknowledge that the figures that you may be keeping individually as a team and the figures that we have are 100% matching. I will go team by team to ensure that our audit is checked right here, and only then will we proceed. In the meantime, if he is here, I'd love to call, Samantha, if you'll help me, please, Mr. Krishanta Kapawate, Acting Secretary, Sri Lanka Cricket. If we can have you here to pick up the next lot of names. Samantha, if you, thank you. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Kapawate. Welcome up on stage. We will have a short pause before we begin again. That's just to ensure that all the teams are okay with their figures. Okay, we have Dambulla here in pretty good numbers. So Dambulla, if you'll help me, we're going to put the figures up on screen again if possible, because we want every team to give me a thumbs up that they're okay with it. You may have seen it earlier, so here we are. So Dambulla, that's your picture. Somebody give me a thumbs up if that matches your figures. Fantastic. Jaffna, you're also here in big numbers. And we have a thumbs up on camera. Thank you. You're obviously okay with the figures. Colombo, your figures are okay. Fantastic. Gaul, if I might ask you for a quick thumbs up if your figures are okay here, according to your own calculations. What should be? They are, I hope. Okay. And finally, Candy, you're good with it? Thank you. Wonderful. I think all the tables are fairly well populated. We can begin again. Let's get to our next category. And we have, if my calculation's correct, FAB1, the faster bowlers. And the first name to be picked out for auction in this category is player number 33. Attention please, everybody. Let's focus once again on the auction. Season 5 of the LPL. Vishwa Fernando. Vishwa comes up first at 10,000. Time to refocus. Make sure that you get the players that you wish for. And this is your opportunity. $10,000 is the base price. Do we have an opening bid? We might be a little racier this time in terms of pass. If we don't get your opening bid within 5 to 7 seconds, the player will pass. Because if you want that player, surely you can put up your paddle in that 5-7 second period. So I don't see a paddle up. I'll have to say Vishwa Fernando, our first player in this category, player number 33, passes. Number 30 is up next, Kasun Rajitha. Kasun Rajitha is up next. Base price 20. Do we have 20,000? Base price bid? Another few seconds. 20,000? No? Slow start to this category. Slow start to the fast bowlers. Come on. Okay. Player number 30, Kasun also passes. Player number 31 comes up next, Lungi Ngidi. Lungi Ngidi is up next, player number 31. That's the base price. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? I'm checking both ways, at least twice, if not more. Do we have a base price bid of 40,000? Who wants to begin the bidding? Nobody? And Lungi Ngidi thus passes. 35 is up next. 35, Sheldon Cottrell. Sheldon Cottrell's up next, and his base price evidently is 30,000. 30,000, the opening bid, or more if you wish, as Colombo did once. 30,000? Yes. 30,000? No. 30,000, we don't seem to have today. The player number 35, Sheldon Cottrell, also passes for now. I'm sorry if it's feeling a little rushed, but we have an enormous number of players, so we have to go through them somewhat quickly. Number 29 is next. Taskin Ahmed. Taskin Ahmed comes up next. Bangladesh at 50,000 for Taskin Ahmed. We have a bidder? 50,000? Looked enough times, right, left, right? No? Okay. Player number 29, Taskin Ahmed. Speaking just in time, Colombo, thank you. 50,000 for Colombo strikers. Do we have 55, anyone? 55? No? Didn't seem to be any interest at 50. Colombo just about snuck in with that bid. We were about to pass him. I'm presuming there's no interest at 55. So, for 50,000, player number 29, Colombo strikers for Taskin Ahmed have the high bid at 50,000. Congratulations. Oh, no right to match, thankfully. Colombo, congratulations again. Okay. Up next, player number 28, Lahiru Kumara. Player number 28, Lahiru Kumara, is up next. Base price at 30,000. Do we have an opening bid for Lahiru? 30,000? Thank you, Gaul. 30,000. Do we have 32? Everyone knows who they want, who they wish for, who they would like in their team, so I think this much notice is enough. No 32,000 here today. Goal is at 30,000. That's our opening bid. That's our high bid. That's the base price. 30,000 for goal. Nobody at 32? Fair warning. 30,000. Goal marbles have the high bid. And goal have their player. Congratulations. Lahirus with goal. Is that good then? Okay. Oof, I'm getting confused with reds and greens. Greens, we don't have a right to bid. Okay. Goal, I'm very pleased. You're building up your team very quickly. Good for you. Number 36, Junior Dollar. Number 36 comes up next. Junior Dollar at 20,000. A little shy. No photo. Do we have 20,000? Base price. Opening bid. Let's go. Okay, doesn't seem we have an opening bid here, which is 20,000 for player number 36, Junior Dollar, and Junior thus passes. We get to the last name in the category, player number 32, Pramod Madhushan. Pramod Madhushan is the last name in the category, player number 32. And here he comes up, base price of 20,000. There a team interested in Pramod at 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 22, anybody? Now's the time. Got another 5 seconds. Sure, you made all your decisions, you've done all your calculations. Do you wish to offer 22,000? Does any team wish to offer 22,000? And in case you can't in the next 5 seconds or don't want to, then Jaffna Kings, like us, Jaffna Kings at 20,000 with fair warning, have their player. However, no music. There is a right to match. And it is with you, Dambula. Shake of the head or white ball? Shake of the head. Jaffna, congratulations. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Kapati. I'm pleased to next invite the CEO of Sri Lanka Cricket to join me here, Mr. Ashley De Silva. Thank you, Ashley. To pick out the next set of names. That's the way to do it. We have the top category of spinners coming up next. Let's get going. Number 46, Lasith Embuldenia. Lasith Embuldenia. Price as an opening bid for him, base price set at $10,000. Let's go. Lanka Premier League Season 5. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 10,000. Anybody interested? Now's the time. $10,000 for Mr. Embuldenia. No one's emboldened enough bid? $10,000? Oh, I look and I look and I look. Can't seem to find interest. So, play number 46. For now, I have a strange feeling he might come up later in the accelerated auction, but for now, passes. 45. Hayden Rashidi Walsh is up next. $20,000 for the West Indian. $20,000. That's the base price. Do we have an opening bid? I don't see one. Sadly for Mr. Walsh. Okay then, If there's no opening bid of $20,000, for player number 45, Hayden Walsh, also passes. Number 44, Prabhat Jayasuriya. I saw the other Jayasuriya earlier today. I wonder if he's still here. If not, just a quick acknowledgement of the presence of Sanath earlier today, who may not be here now, but it's always nice to see an old friend and a cricket legend here at the LPL auction. Nice to bump into him. However, do we have a bidder? Oh, we do. Okay. $10,000. The opening bid comes in from Gaul. Do we have 11? $11,000 is what we require now to keep it alive. $11,000 to keep Mr. Jayasuriya alive. If not, we have a high bid of $10,000 ready, which is the base price. Nobody else. Fair warning. Nobody else at 11. Nobody. And for $10,000 as an opening bid, to the base price, it's also our high bid. The player goes to Gaul. Congratulations. Number 43 is up next in our spinners category, Usman Qadir. Usman Qadir is up next at 30,000. That's the base price. So the opening bid needs to be 30,000, Usman Qadir. Do we have 30,000? At the time? I know money is disappearing rapidly for those teams that have taken players, but it's still there for a lot of other teams. So let's go for it. Anybody? 30,000? No? Okay. Usman Qadir passes. Number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say. Number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say comes up next. Also beginning at 30,000. Or keep saying something, but quite obviously, if you need to begin, then you need to begin at 30,000. And if not, then in the next 5 seconds, we will pass Jeffrey. No bids for player number 42. Not yet. Jeffrey Van der Say also passes. Let's get to player number 41, Ashton Charles Agar. Ashton Agar, the bidding will begin at 50,000. We have an interested franchise here. For Ashton at 50,000. That's the base price. That will be our opening bid. Okay, last look. If we don't have a bidder for Ashton Agar right now, then he too will pass. Let's get to player number 40, Akila Dhananjaya. Akila Dhananjaya. Player number 40. Base price $20,000. Let's do this. Okay. Who wants to start at 20,000? Dambula. Thank you. 22. Do we have a competing bidder at 22? A competing team, franchise. 22 is what we're looking at, but not more than another 5-7 seconds. We've got an opening bid. It's from Dambula. If there's nobody else interested, then we're going to give the player away in another 5 seconds. Fair warning. Nobody else is coming up with 22. And so for 20,000, Dambula, I don't know about that whole right to match thing yet, but the player for 20,000 is with you. Now, we have a, yes we do. Who? Gaul. You have a right to match at 20,000. Colombo, beg your pardon. Gaul or Colombo? Where did I hear Colombo? Okay, beg everybody's pardon. Gaul, your right to match. Firm shake of the head? Fantastic. Dambula, you can breathe again. Congratulations, Akila's with you. moving on to number 38, Lakshan Sandakan. For Lakshan, bidding opens at 20,000, his base price. Do we have a 20,000 offer here today? 20,000? Now or never. Well, maybe later in the accelerated auction, but for now, 20,000? For looks? No? Okay. Well, player number 38, Lakshan Sandakan, for now, also. Interest? No, passes. Okay, maybe we're all waiting for the names still to come. And that's player number 37, Mujibur Rahman. Before anything else, let's put our hands together for Mr. Ashley De Silva. Thank you very much. The CEO, the boss. Thank you, Ashley. So let's get back to Mujib. Base price set at 50,000. Do we have a bidder for Mujibur Rahman? 50,000. I don't know how long to wait, but maybe not too long. So if there's no bidder at 50,000, the base price, what we want as an opening bid, then player number 37, Mujibur Rahman, the last player in this category, also passes. Okay, let's get going to the next category. That's all-rounder 2. Most of them capped. We have the next category, please. All-rounder 2. Finally, we get another look at our tournament director of the LPL Season 5, Samantha. Will you please walk on up and do please welcome Mr. Samantha Doranwala. And the first name to come out from this category, let's go everybody. And number 58, 5'8", Sean Williams. Sean Williams, number 58, the first one to come up. One is at 20,000. Base price set and accepted at 20,000. Do we have a bidder? Do we have a team interested in Sean Williams? Another few seconds. If not, thank you. Goal, Sean Williams, 20,000. Do we have 22, anyone? 22. Like I said, didn't see any interest at 20. Don't see any interest at 22 from anyone else. So let's do this briskly, quickly, efficiently. And goal at 20,000. With nobody showing interest at 22, player is with you. Congratulations. However, I'm going to take a look at the order desk. Do we have a right to match? No, we don't. Goal, congratulations. Next up, player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. In fact, Shabazz, can I ask you as I read the name out, just show me a red or green, letting me know beforehand whether there's a right to match. For number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. I think that's how we'll do it, at least to begin with. Nobody's exercised the right to match yet, I think. Anyway, never mind. I don't want to load you with too much work. So let's begin the bidding. Number 53, Lahiru begins at 20,000. Do we have 20,000? For Mr. Madhushankar. 20,000. No? Nobody interested? Lahiru, number 53. Direct look at all the teams. Doesn't look like. So player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar, for now passes. Number 56 is up next, Darcy Short. Darcy Short, number 56. 20,000 to begin with. We have an opening bid. We have interest at 20,000. I'll just give 2 or 3 looks either side, and if a paddle is not raised, we will pass, because there are many, many players, many categories, much to go through. Darcy Short, player number 56, no interest at 20,000, passes. Number 48, the president, we like to call him, Mohammad Nabi. Do we have interest for player number 48, Mohammad Nabi? Base price is 50,000. Three looks in all directions. If there's a bid for 50,000, we need to see it now. Otherwise, player number 48, Mohammad Nabi, passes. Number 54, Ruston Chase. Ruston's base price has been set at 30,000. Do we have 30,000 here today? Do we have a team interested? Ruston Chase passes. Number 47. Some of you may have heard of this name. Dasun Shanaka. 47. 50,000 base price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any interest? Ha! Jaffna. I don't know why I'm saying so. Maybe Dasun should, but thank you. And do we have 55? Anyone else? 55? Whoa! Candy, 55. Jaffna, 60. If you wish. Candy is at 55. Thank you, Candy. I said thank you to them, I said thank you to you. Do we have 60,000 Jaffna now? We do. 65 then, Candy, to stay in. 65. You can think about it a bit, but not too long. 65. You got 60 from Lanka's, Jaffna, Kings, and that's our high bid. Do we have 65, Candy? We do. 65,000 from Be-Love, Candy. Jaffna, do you also love? 70,000 to stay in. Candy, you confirm 65, yes? Thank you. Jaffna, 70,000. And while you think, I have no choice but to ensure that everybody else, oh, okay, we'll take 70 from you then. 75, Candy, to stay in. Now's the time. Be-Love, Candy at 75. Jaffna, Lanka's Jaffna Kings. $80,000 the required number. Candy, you confirm 75? Thank you. 80,000 Jaffna, now's the time, and while you think, one last call to any other team. 80,000, Gaul, Colombo, Dambula. 80,000, shake of the head, no. Jaffna, one long last look. Yes, your fingers up and I'll wait. Sorry, Candy, giving them time. We'll give you time as well, if you wish. 80,000 the required number for Dasun Shanaka, and we have 80,000 from Jaffna. They're pulling it all together, 80,000. 85 to stay in, Candy. 85 it is from Candy. The bank threatens to be bust. 85 from Candy, 90,000 now, Jaffna. 90,000 the required number. Gosh, the phone's heating up. 90,000 the required number. Waiting? Finger up? No. 1 or 2 shake of the heads, but there's confusion. 85,000 the high, it's with Be-Love, Candy. The hammer's in my hand. We need 90,000 for Jaffna or anyone else to stay in. Last look. Everywhere else. No 90,000, not yet. We've got a few more seconds. Let's say 10, Very important shake of the head. I'll take your shake of the head over all the rest of whatever's going on your table. Okay. No, said Jaffna. I'm okay with that. I just need one more man, the one with the paddle, to also shake his head. Thank you. 85,000, beloved candy. Daswan Chanaka is, barring this whole right to match thing, is with Candy. Congratulations. However, who has the right to match? Gol? Gol, you have the right to match at 85,000. Keep the white ball. All right. Candy, one more time for our record high here today. Put your hands together for Daswan Chanaka at 85,000 to Candy. Let's all get our breath back. Player number 55, Sikuge Prasanna. Player number 55. Let's get to Sikuge. Base price set at 10,000. Let's do this quickly. Come on, somebody. 10,000. Let's do this. Who wants yet another all-rounder? Come on. 10,000. I don't want to use words like only. I think I just have. Come on. No. Player number 55, Sikuge Prasanna. Any confusion, Dambula? Can I help? No? Okay, just an internal thing. Don't put any gloves on. Okay. 10,000? Oh. Okay. Player number 55, Sikuge Prasanna, also for now passes. Number 57 comes up next. Nisala Taraka. Capped 5,000 US dollars. 5,000. Does someone want to begin? $5,000. Now is your chance to pick him up at $5,000. I still see no interest, in which case, player number 57, Sala Taraka, also passes. Number 49, Angelo Pereira. 4949. Was photo flashed. Number 49. There we go. 20,000. Angelo Pereira. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? We do, Colombo. Thank you very much. Made yours, huh, friend? 20,000. Okay. Do we have 22? 22. If not, we're happy to let the player go quickly to Colombo. 20,000, Colombo, last call for 22, no 22, in which case for 20,000, the Colombo strikers, player number 49, Angelo Pereira, done. Okay, do we have, no, we don't have, music please, congratulations Colombo. The penultimate player, second last player in this category, around the block a few times. Number 50, Shoaib Malik. Number 50, Shoaib Malik. Base price is set at our highest category at 50,000. Do we have a bidder? Have interest? At 50,000. I'm looking everywhere evenly. Not any different to any other player. However, there seems to be no interest. Not for now. Player number 50, Shoaib Malik, passes. The last player in this category, player number 51, Ramesh Mendes. Ramesh Mendes, that 10,000. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? Ramesh Mendes, base price, now or never, or now or later? $10,000. Ramesh Mendes. Another 5 seconds. How many times must I look each side? No? Ah, Candy, thank you for kicking it off. 10,000 to Candy. 11, anyone? 11,000? Definitive look at all the rest of the teams. Nobody else at 11,000? In which case, player number 51, Ramesh Mendy, at 10,000 goes to Candy. There is a right to match, and that right rests with Colombo. You have a right to match. Shake of the head. Congratulations, Candy. You have player number 51. Big round of applause, please, for Samantha. Thank you very much. Come on, we can do this. He's done a lot of hard work. All right, up next. May I please call upon my old friend, Anil Mohan, to join me for the next set. Anil, are you here? Come on up. Next category, BAT2, second level of batsman. Thank you, Anil. First name is out. Hope all is good. Are we all set? I don't know how many players taken. I suspect Gaul, you've taken quite a few. Candy's taken a few. Colombo, a few. Jaffna, Dambula, how many have you taken so far? Okay. Well, it's nearing dinner time, so let's do this. Okay, player number 66. Sivan Daniel. Okay. For Mr. Daniel. Base price is 10,000. Let's go. Sivan Daniel. Now, I don't know whether I should go quicker or not, but I suspect we're on an okay pace. So, we have another 10-15 minutes before we break next, but when we break, it tends to be a long break, so maybe we'll skip a few breaks. I don't know, because we need to get back really quickly after the breaks, if possible, please. Jaffna, thank you. We got 10,000 for player number 66, Mr. Daniel. Do we have 11? 11. Nobody at 11? Sivan Daniel, Jaffna, 10,000. Thank you, Colombo, 11,000. 12 then Jaffna. 12. Colombo, 13. 13. 14 Jaffna is what's required. 15 Colombo. 16 Jaffna. Yes? No. Okay. 15 Colombo, thank you. You're the high bidder so far. Anybody else at 16? Look everywhere. 16,000 is what we need. We got 15 from Colombo. Do we have 16? One last look at Jaffna. Do we have 16? No. Do we have 16 from any other team? If not, Colombo at 15,000. The player is yours. Congratulations. However, whoa. There is a right to match. And that is with Gaul. 15,000? No? Okay. So, for 15,000 to the Colombo strikers, Sivan Daniel, number 66, done. Well done. Let's go to player number 70. 70. Yaneman Malan. Player number 70. Number 70. Mr. Malan. Base price is 10,000. Do we have a bidder? South African in your team? 10,000? Let's go. Another few seconds. Okay. Yaneman Malan, player number 70, passes. Number 65 is up next. Tawheed Hridoy. Tawheed Hridoy is up next. 65. Base price of 40,000. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? We're going to get a little quicker now. 40,000? No? Okay, nobody at 40,000? Some discussion? Nobody at 40,000? Tawheed Hridoy. Passes. But 67 is up next. 67, Najibullah Zadran. Najibullah Zadran is up next at 20,000. Do we have a base price bidder? 20,000. No? All right. Another 5 seconds. And player number 67, Najibullah Zadran, passes. Number 68 is up next. Ushara Fernando. His price set at $10,000. Is there a team interested at $10,000? Got enough time to think, enough time to plan, enough time to bid. Ushara Fernando passes. Number 69. Chad Bowes. 69. NZ, base price of 20,000. Do we have a bidder? All the way from land of the long white cloud. Anybody? 20,000? That also passes. Number 64. $1 million question. Danushka Gunatilaka. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, at $20,000. Do we have a bidder? 20,000? Thank you, Dambula. 20,000. Do we have 22? The bidding is not hot and heavy, so most of the base price bids are usually our top bids, which is fine, as long as the players are absorbed into a team. Dambula at 20,000. Nobody else at 22? Will somebody please call Sri Lankan Cricket Board back? We need that table populated. Would you mind sitting there? Somebody, please. Okay. Stephanie, the middle table, please. Thank you. Need some population there. I suddenly feel there's a gap in what's going on here. Thank you. Okay. Jaffna, that's the way to do it. 20,000 to Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? 22. No. 20,000 is the high, and that bid is where? Dambula. Put my hammer down. Are you kidding? I only got specialized for Dambula. 22 now, Dambula. Jaffna, are you back at 24? We'll wait for a bit. I do look all the time, but you know, it's a little rare to see that paddle come up from your side, so I kind of. 22, Dambula. Jaffna, we can't wait too long, as you know. 24,000 is the bid that we're looking for from Jaffna. Lanka's Jaffna Kings, 24. Of course, it's open to anybody else. 24,000. Give specific looks to Candy, Gaul, and Colombo. Nobody at 24. We look at Jaffna again. We've got Dambula at 22. For player number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka. One last, thank you, it's looking better now. One last call. One last pause. Give you 10 more seconds. Need $24,000 from you, or for 22, number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka is with Dambula. Fair warning, last call. You can't come up with 24, but happy to give it to Dambula. There's a request there to wait for a few seconds. No? You don't know? Jaffna, my apologies, we can't wait any longer, yeah? Okay, thank you so much. Dambula. 22,000. Danushka Gunatilaka, let me get that right. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, is with you. Congratulations. That's with Dambula. Let's move on to player number 60. Dimut Karunaratne. His price set at 20,000 for Dimut. Somebody put a paddle up. Somebody raise a paddle. 20,000. Dambula, I continue to look at you for no good reason. Anybody? 20,000? 20,000? No. Player number 60, Dimut, also passes. Good spot. Hold on. Let's rewind. It happens once in a while. Nobody's fault. Does anyone remember? At player number 60, the base price had gone from 20 to 10. So let's begin again. Thanks for the reminder. What do we do without our audit table? Shabaz, Chintaka. Thank you. Good spot. When there's some good work done, we need to applaud. All right. But here we go. I'm going to do this all over again. Player number 60, Dimut Karunaratne. The base price, $10,000. Does that help? Does somebody want to put up a paddle? $10,000? Raise the paddle? 10,000. Candy. Taking advantage of the situation. Carpe diem. All right. Candy is at 10. Do we have 11? 11, 11, 11. I'm going to count 5. All of you had enough time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10,000 is our high bid. It's with Candy and Candy. Have your man at 10,000. If I were Dimut, I'd go and give Shabaz and Chintaka a big hug right now. Of course, the team as well at Candy. Let's move on to number 63. Najmul Hussain Shanto. For Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, we have base price of 40,000, if I'm not wrong. There we go. We have an opening bid, 40,000. Okay. Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, not having an opening bid, passes. Next up, player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. Player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. His price is set at our current high of 50,000. Dambula wish to offer me 50,000. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 55? Look at all the teams individually. Nobody else at 55. You got another few seconds. Nobody else at 55. Dambula at 50,000. Warning, at 50,000, Dambula have the high bid. 50,000 for player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed, and the player is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. And the right to match is with Colombo. 50,000. Do you wish to match? Want to utilize the white ball? No? It's 50, not 15. So 50,000. Dambula, once again, congratulations. Number 62. And we have Numanidu Fernando. Number 62. Numanidu Fernando is at 20,000 base price. Do we have a bidder? Any team at 20,000? 20,000? Does he fit into somebody's plans? No? Fair enough. Number 62, Nuwaridu Fernando. We have a bidder at 20,000. Jaffna want to come into the bidding pool here, 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 22? 22 is what we require to take this forward. 22, otherwise we have a high bid from Jaffna, which is base price at 20,000. 20,000, nobody else, fair warning, nobody else at 22. We do, Dambula, just in time, 22. Jaffna, do we have 24? Seem to get into a few tangles with Dambula. We have 24. We do. Dambula, 26. Jaffna, 28. Stay in. High bids with Dambula, 26. $28 to stay in. Thank you. 28 Jaffna. Dambula, 30 now. 30, they're strong. 32 Jaffna. You can't hesitate too long. 32 to stay in. High bids with Dambula, 30,000. While you think, anybody else for 32? Anybody else for 32? It's wide open. Anybody else for 32? If not, I go back to Jaffna one last time. 32 they have. 34 now, Dambula, 34. 36 Jaffna. Jaffna, 36. 34 Dambula. I think we've reached towards the end of this bidding war. 34,000 Dambula, 36 Jaffna. One last call, one last request, one last thought, one last phone call. Maybe not. Dambula, 34,000. One last look. Fair warning, nobody else at 36. And Dambula, 34,000. For player number 62, Nuwanidu Fernando is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. Colombo, you're right again. Take it ahead. Dambula, congratulations. And we get to the last player in this category, player number 61, Christopher Austin Lynn. Chris Lynn, player number 61. Base price being set at our LPL high of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 taker for Chris Lynn? 50,000. Last player in this category, 50,000. Anybody here today has the money, has the will, has the need? 50,000. Last call for Chris Lynn. For now, we will pass player number 61. Chris Lynn also passes. Big thank you to Anil Mohan. Thank you, Anil, for all your hard work. One of the most stressed guys I've seen, but he takes it all. Anil, okay, thank you. Good luck to you and your team. It's that time of the day where all of us need to understand that we need to come back quickly. The last time there was a little kind of dawdle there, so do come back quickly. We have the usual 5 to 7 minute break, during which our good friends Roshan and Parvez will ensure that they chew into what's gone on so far. So time for a short break. Thank you very much. 6 minutes wait. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you. See you soon.
Thank you, Sharu. That was a brilliant job. I mean, it's not an easy job to do, but very well done. But let's start off. Let's just try and start off about this second phase of the auction. Well, my pick is Dasun Shahanaka. I mean, Candy picked him, good price, on a base of 50. There was a bidding war. You think he's got the right price, or he could have gone for a little bit more?
I think he deserved what he got. 85,000 is a good amount, and Candy going after him since they have Angelo Matthews. Surprised a little bit spending that much of money on Dasun Shahanaka as an all-rounder. As I said, Angelo Matthews is still there, but shows the quality, shows his trust on Dasun by Vanadu Hasaranga. So it's a good sign, and he certainly deserved it. He had done a lot in T20 cricket for Sri Lanka, and it's thoroughly deserved, and I'm very happy for him.
Well, the franchises have started to spend their money. Let's take a look at Candy. How generous or how they've spent their money. You think Candy have spent well? Is it a good spend? And if you look at the numbers or players they picked up.
I think Ramesh Mendis is a decent buy for 10,000. Off spinner can bat recently in the domestic T20 series. He's been in super form. Dimut Karunaratne, probably a backup opener for 10,000 again. Very, very, very cheap. But I reckon the core game...
Is that a surprise?
Looking at the last 4 years, picking up this year, Dimut Karunaratne, I'm a bit surprised. But again, the player has done so much for Sri Lanka cricket. Certainly deserves a go in LPL. And I think again, the core of the team looks fantastic. With Dasun Chana going into that team, that looks superb.
Now, I like to start thinking like a Dambulla owner because I still don't understand the strategy. I mean, if you look at some of the picks, very interesting picks. Tanushka Gunatilaka has been picked. Then Iftika has been picked. We're talking about Dambulla. But they let go some names and they got a lot of money left. Whom are they saving this for?
Hopefully for the likes of Pathum Nisanka, at least in the second round. Yeah, Danush Gunatilaka, after the ban, have not hit the purple patch yet. He has not been scoring heavily in domestic cricket. But I mean, I'm sure he will be looking forward to this opportunity. Iftikhar Ahmed, that's a big buy, hard hitter from Pakistan for $50,000. Nuruddin Fernando, surprise for me, 34,000 starting from 20,000. I mean, he's a young player, up and coming player. He'll be someone to look out for. And Akila Dhananjaya, 5 bowlers already in their retained players and going for another spinner shows the emphasis is on bowlers for Dambulla.
Now, let's very quickly, Lakshan Sandakan. How did he miss? I mean, we talk about wrist spinners. They got a big demand. They're in huge demand, in fact. Lakshan Sandakan was one of those players that was passed.
Yeah, definitely. I think I was a bit disappointed as well, looking at Lakshan. Missed
so let's take a look at Colombo. Whilst we'll take a look at Colombo, we can talk about Lakshan Sandakan. We need to get through this quite quickly. So now Tuskin went for 50,000. There are quite a few 50,000s there. But talk about them and then maybe we can focus on the rest.
Tuskin Ahmed, the form he's been in international cricket, I have no surprises that he has gone for that amount, and a good buy for Colombo Strikers. I think they have done their homework. They needed experienced fast bowler overseas and they've gone for Tuskin to get that extract that extra bounce. Angelo Pereira retired, but still he's been among runs. Still a force, and someone that can be a forceful for Charmika and Tisera Pereira as a leader. So he's someone that can keep an eye on as well. And Colombo Strikers have been busy looking at them, and clearly I see that they do have a plan going forward.
How do you see Gaul? How do you think their buying have been? You think they've been strategic? They've been smart?
They've been quite strategic, and with Chamara Kapagidra being there last year as well, they're very careful how they spend the money. Lairu Kumara, showing the loyalty, played for Gaul franchise last year, been picked up again. Prabhat Jayasuriya, though he's a test bowler, he can be a handful with the white ball as well. He's someone that we had to keep a close eye on. Sean Williams, great all-rounder, left-arm spinner, can bat in the middle order, good finisher. I think that's a smart buy by Gaul as well.
Right, finally it's Jaffna. Let's see how Jaffna has done.
Yeah, Dhananjaya De Silva was the last, and Pramod Madhushan, who did perform really well last year for Dambulla, has been picked for his base price. And they needed fast bowlers in this squad. They only got Azmatul Omar Zai to bowl with the new ball, and Pramod Madhushan is someone who can bowl with the new ball, bowl with the older ball, very experienced, domestic player, $20,000 bargain for me.
Well, I'll tell you. Do you think that some of these franchises, we speak about Candy, we speak about Jaffna, even Gaul, you think they've overspent? Or is it that Dambulla is just holding themselves back for some big names? Yeah, we know Matisha Patirana is due. What are the other big names you think that Dambulla is aiming at?
Dambulla possibly can go back to Pathum Nisanka or Kusal Janit Pereira because they need proper batsmen, because there are so many bowlers in their squad, as I said. And for me, someone I'm looking forward to is Matisha Patirana. I'm pretty sure they'll be bidding war. But don't be surprised.
What about Dilshan Madhushankar? We're not even talking about him.
He's been already signed by Dambulla, so retained.
Sorry.
Matisha Patirana, for me, I think Colombo Strikers, they are holding on to that matching right. In case, if it passes, they will use the matching right, because Matisha Patirana, this form he's been in, is a global icon now. You cannot miss on that. So that's someone that I'm pretty sure our viewers as well will be looking forward to watch that bidding war.
Indeed. So let's take a look at what purse or what kind of money is left in their purse. Now, quite a few franchises, they've been spending. If you just look at what they have to spend, just tell me about Dambulla. Talk us through Dambulla, Maha. What about the money they have?
Yeah, I think Dambulla, Gaul, as well as Colombo Strikers. I think Colombo Strikers, as well as Gaul Mav has got 264, 240. They have a lot of money to spend. And Candy has only got 197. They need to get much more players. They have to be very wise about how they spend. And yeah, hopefully Dambulla will break the bank for a couple of the players.
If Matisha Patirana goes at 100K, Candy is going to struggle.
I won't be surprised if Matisha Patirana goes for 100. If Dasun Chana goes for 85, I think Matisha Patirana, I would say, if not 100, at least close to 100.
Right. So thank you, Maha. I think we are almost ready to start. So let's go across. Stephanie standing by.
Hello and welcome back. You are watching the Lanka Premier League Player Auctions 2024. We are just waiting for all our teams to make their way back to the tables. I'm sure all of you are snacking, enjoying the excitement and the action that's happening. Thank you so much, Roshan and Farviz, for those wonderful insights. So once again, Colombo strikers, 12 total players, 4 of them international, 8 domestic. Lanka's Jaffna Kings, 10 players, 4 of them international, 6 domestic. Beloved Candy, 11 players, 2 international, 9 domestic. Dambulla Thunders, 11 players, 3 international, 8 domestic. And Gaul Marvels with 12 players as well, with 4 international and 8 domestic, with almost half of their purse being used, as the total is 500,000. We're just waiting for all the tables to make their way up here. So all of you watching back home from around the world, we hope you're enjoying the excitement, the back and forth. It is quite exhilarating, I have to say. We are almost ready to commence again, just waiting for Dambulla Thunders to make their way to their table, as well as Gaul Marvels. All right. I think we're almost ready to begin. What a wonderful, exciting day it has been thus far. We are now moving on to our third round of auctions. And please put your hands together once more for our very handsome, extremely eloquent, very dapper, Charu Sharma.
Stephanie, you need an optician, but thank you. Okay. Gaul, we need a few more people on your team, but as long as you're there, we will take it. I'm very happy to invite first the treasurer of Sri Lankan cricket. I hope he's here, Mr. Sujiva Godaliada. Are you here, Sujiva? Let's go. Thank you. Sujiva, calling Sujiva, can you please assist with there you are, sir. Thank you, Sujiva. Please, come on up. Can we have an applause, please, for the treasurer, the man who has the money, Sri Lankan cricket? Thank you. Can't move a muscle without him. And let's get on to our next category. Next category is our fast bowlers' second category, and we will move on very quickly. First player in the category, number 72. Let's put on our auction hats all over again. Let's put on our franchise hats right away. Time to move into it very quickly. Number 72 comes up first, Jason Behrendorff. Jason Behrendorff comes up first. These are some heavy hitters in international cricket, and the base price is set at $50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bidder here? All the teams, Kandy, Gaul, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambulla, 50,000. Jaffna, we started out at 50,000, thank you. Do we have 55 here today? Do we have 55? This is going to be pretty quick. You've decided. You can raise your paddle for 55. If not, then let's do this quickly. Jaffna, thank you for your opening bid, which is the current high bid at $50,000. Nobody else? Kandy, Gaul, Colombo, Dambulla, anybody else? 55? No 55? That's fair enough. 50,000. Player number 72, Jason Behrendorff. Jaffna, J&J have their player, or yes, you do. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jaffna. Let's move on to player number 73. That's Binura Fernando. Binura Fernando, player number 73, is pegged at 40,000. Do we have an opening bid at 40,000? Do we have a team wishing to offer 40,000? We'll take another 4 seconds. 40,000, opening bid. Jaffna again. Do I get that right, Jaffna? Wow, 40,000, well done. That's going to build it up quickly. Go for them all. Why not? 40,000. Anybody else at 42? Anybody else at 42? No? Shake of the head, shake of the head, shake of the head. No? Ah, Colombo, 42. 44 then Jaffna. 44. 46, Colombo. 48, Jaffna. 48. 50, Colombo. That's the way to do it. Thank you. You just saved me about 28 seconds. 55, Colombo. 57 then. No, hang on. 60. Do we have 60? Jaffna. 60. I'll give you another 10 seconds. Colombo, thank you for 55. 60,000 Jaffna or anyone else. Of course, it's open still. Anyone else at 60? Late entrant? 60. One final look at Jaffna. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. We're looking for 60,000 from you, Jaffna, or any other team for another 10 seconds. If not, and Colombo are on the current high at 55. Your attention, please, all teams. 60,000 is the figure we're looking for. Jaffna, you particularly. Running out of time, Jaffna. Thank you. Colombo, 55,000. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. Barring this whole right to match thing, I forget who insisted, but barring the right to match, Colombo at 55, and we are done. There is this music dies because we have to wait for the right to match, and that is with Dambula. Do you wish to match it at 55,000? Very firm shake of the head. Colombo, congratulations. Music again, please. Player number 78 next, Richard Ngarava. Number 78, Richard Ngarava. 30,000 is our base price. Do we have a bidder here for 30,000? Richard? Ngarava. And number 78, base price 30,000. We don't have a bidder here for Richard. Then Richard Ngarava, for now, passes. Number 77 is up next. 77. Happy to read the whole name out. Nuwan Pradeep Roshan Fernando. Here he is. 20,000 only to begin with. Dambula from nod instead of a shake. 20,000. Do we have 22? Look at all the teams evenly. Do we have 22? Not much time. Do we have 22? No. Dambula is at 20. Nobody else at 22 except Candy, who want to come in at 22. So we got to get 24 from you now, Dambula. 24 it is. 26, Candy. 26. We got 24 from Dambula. 26. 28, Dambula, to stay in. 28 it is. 30 now, Candy. 28 to Dambula. 30 from Candy or anyone else. 30. 30,000. No, I look back at Candy. 30,000. If not 28, Dambula, you've got the current high at 28,000. 30 it is from Candy. 32 to stay in now. 32. 32 it is. 34 now, Candy. From you first. Between Candy and Dambula, 34. We got 32 from Dambula, 34 Candy. If not, anybody else here while they think? Anybody else for 34? No? Okay. Candy, one last question, one last look. 34 it is. 36 now, Dambula. 36, Dambula. They're not going away in a hurry. 38. 38, Candy to stay in. 38. That's it. Thank you. 36,000, Dambula, you have the high bid. And I suspect you're seconds away from getting your player. Anybody else at 38? Last look, fair warning, last call. Nobody else. 36,000, player number 77, Nuan Pradeep Roshan Fernando, is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Candy. You also have a right to match? No. Okay. Dambula, congratulations. Well done. Number 79 is up next. Number 79, Garuka Sanket. Number 79, Garuka Sanket, is uncapped, and he will start at $5,000. Looks very, very young, Garuka. $5,000. Do we have a bidder? $5,000 for this fast bowler? Thank you, Gaul. 5,000. Anybody at 5,500 till 10,000? Move in 500s. Increments in 500s. We'll take you, Jaffna, at 5,500. Gaul, are you back at 6? 6,500, Jaffna. 7, Gaul. 7,500, Jaffna. 8, Gaul. 8,500, Jaffna. 9,000, Gaul. Last chance to go up in, well, last chance each. 9,500, Jaffna. 9,500. 10,000, Gaul. Last chance to go up in 500 is 10,000. Is now 11, Jaffna. You good for 11? While you hesitate, anybody else at 11? Anybody else wants to enter at 11? You're 10,000. No, Jaffna's back at 11. Gaul, 12. Let's do it at 12. 13 now, Jaffna. 13. We got 12. 13 inches from Jaffna, between Gaul and Jaffna. 14 now. Gaul, 14. Go for it. 15, Jaffna. Jaffna, 15. Anybody else? Okay, Jaffna's 15. Gaul, are you back at 16? It's between Gaul. That's the way to do it. 20, thank you. Colombo is at 20. Gaul, you were the last high bid. Are you good for 22? This now goes up in twos. Colombo's at 20. Anybody else at 22? Jaffna, one look. 22. Anybody else at 22? Colombo, that's the way to do it. Just outbid everybody. 20. Anybody else at 22? No. Fair warning. Enough looks all over the place. Colombo strikers at 20,000. Player number 79, Garuka Sanket, and we are done. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 71. Number 71. Let me just sling this name out at you. Matisha Patirana. Okay. Base price. Dambula. That's the way to do it. 70,000 to Dambula. Who wants to argue at 75? 75 to stay in. 70. Well, the white ball is being tossed around, by the way. 75, anyone? I see you. 75, anyone? No. Okay, then we're all done. 75, anyone? $100,000 to Gaul Marvels. I think the white ball's kind of a little quiet right now. $100,000 to Gaul Marvels. Gaul Marvels, wow, $100,000. Anybody else at 105? There's no higher increment amount. We're not going up in tens. We'll stay at 5. 105, anyone? Last call. 105. That was a great bump up. Saved us some time. 105. No. You are currently the high at 100. I have the wisdom, I don't. 120. Gaul up their own bid from 100 to 120,000. 120,000. Not now. A little later, when the hammer comes down, and of course there's this whole RTM business. So we'll wait. But if this doesn't get an applause from this room here, why are we here at all? 120,000 Gaul Marvels. Last call, last chance to take it up to 125. 125. I don't see it. So let's do it in a more filmy, classical style. 120,000 to Gaul Marvels going once. There's a lot of agitation everywhere, so it may not be that quick. 120,000 to Gaul Marvels going twice. The third is a little slow. 120,000 is the high bid from Gaul. I'll give all teams an equal opportunity to get to 125. 120,000. I don't know about the right to match and all those beautiful things, but the ball's still going up in the air. However, before we get to the right to match and so on and so forth, I think this whole room, please, and everybody watching around the world, please put your hands together for Gaul Marvels at $120,000. Wow. However, it's with, there is a right to match, which was explained very strategic. It was a tactic which may or may not be accepted by the team that's throwing up the white ball. However, Colombo has the right to match. Are you exercising it, sir? The right to match has been exercised by Colombo. Sorry, Gaul, but you were very, very brave. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hammer this again. Player number 71, Atisha Patirana, goes back to the Colombo Strikers. Maybe you can give him this ball as the magic ball. Okay. Whoa. Let's all take a deep breath and get on with this. Where were we? Oh, we have to get another name. Colombo, how many players do you have now? Colombo, in all this excitement, how many players do you already have? 15. You have a few dollars left, right? Okay. You need a minimum of another 5. Ball 4 overs. Well, that's all right. Okay. Let's move on to player number 75. 75. Asita Fernando. Comes in at 40,000 is the base price. Let's go all the way back to 40,000. Gaul Marvels at 40,000. Do we have 42 for now? When we get to 50, we'll go up in 5s. Do we have 42? Do we have 42? No. We'll be probably doing this very quickly again. 40,000, the Gaul Marvels for player number 75, Asita Fernando. Do we have 42? Last call, last chance, last call, fair warning, last chance, nobody else. 40,000, Gaul Marvels, player number 75, Asita Fernando, and we are done. We have a right to match though, hold on. And that is with Jaffna. Okay. Gaul, I don't know what's going on, but don't worry, it'll happen for you. Yeah? So player number 75, let's get the ball going. Asita Fernando, number 75, goes back to Jaffna. Congratulations. Colombo, I think I tossed the ball back to you. Bad move. Okay, I was so excited, threw the ball back. But there we go. So Jaffna has exercised, I think, and Colombo's exercised the right. Gaul, it's okay. Don't worry. Goes back to Jaffna. All right. Next name. Uh, 5-second pause. Gaul, may I ask you, everything okay? Smile, thank you. You're a little worried there. Don't worry, okay. Number 74. 74, 74. Tim Saudi. Tim Saudi, number 74, is in the auction here, the LPL, and he, of course, has the expected tag of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bid for Tim Saudi? Go ahead. I don't know about Jaffna, Colombo. Now that they've spent everything on one player, they're going to be very, very quiet for a while. Ball, 50,000? No. Candy, I don't know why I'm taking all these names, but if no one's interested with our opening bid at $50,000, then Tim Saudi for now passes. Number 80. Zahoor Khan. Number 80. Zahoor Khan from the Emirates Cricket Board. Base price 10,000. Somebody wishes to bid 10 or more? Now's the time for Zahoor. Thank you, Gold. 10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11? 11? No? Fair enough. 10,000 is the high bid, is the base price for number 80, Zahoor Khan. And Gaul Marvels have that bid. Nobody else at 11? In which case for 10,000, the Gaul Marvels, number 80, Zahoor Khan, is with you, sir. There's no right to match. Congratulations, Gaul. Big thanks to Sujiva. Thank you very much. Can we have our next guest up, please? I hope he's here. The Executive Committee member of the SLC, Mr. Malan Ranasinghe. You here? At the back? Thank you. Please do join me up here on stage, and we will move on to the next category. Next category being spinners from the second category, as Mr. Ranasinghe joins me. Let's begin this next category. I have a suspicion that our next break will come towards the end of this category, unless we can squeeze another category in. So I don't wish to rush excessively, but if we can do this quickly, we might sneak another category before we have to take a very important break at about 2:53 to 2:55 sometime. So we have that little bit of time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got number 85 next, Mitchell Joseph Swepson. Mitchell Swepson, player number 85. 30,000 is the base price set for Mitchell Swepson. Do we have a bid here? Second category of spinners, do we have a bid here? Do we have a 30,000 bid? Final call. Do we have a 30,000 bid? Doesn't look like. Mitchell Swepson, for now, passes. But 88 next, 88. Traveen Matthews, number 88. His price has been set at $5,000 for Traveen. Reconfirm that on the board quickly. There he is. Thank you very much. 5,000. Do we have a bid at 5,000? 5,000. Last call. 5,000. Do we have a bid for 5,000? 5,000. Doesn't look like. So Traveen Matthews, player number 88. Passes. Let's move on to number 86. Lakshita Manasinghe. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86. And let's get on with that auction. He is also billed at $5,000 base price. $5,000. We have a bidder at $5,000. Quick look around the house here. All 5 franchises? No? All right. I think I've done enough looking and enough talking. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86, also passes. Moving on to number 90, Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Number 90. Base price set at $30,000. Do we have a bidder for Qais? 30,000. $30,000. Do we have a bidder? That's the base price. No? I'll stop looking at Colombo. Might want to do your maths again. I'll look at all the rest of the teams. No? Okay. Player number 90, Qais Ahmed, also passes. For 81, Tabrez Shamsi. Tabrez Shamsi at 40,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder for Tabrez Shamsi? 40,000, we need a base price bid or higher. Tabrez Shamsi? No? Okay. Well, player number 81, Tabrez Shamsi, also passes. Number 91 next, Malsha Tarupati. Number 91, Malsha Tarupati will also begin at 5,000. You've done your homework and you want him. Thank you, Jaffna. Thank you, 5,000. Anybody at 5,500? 5,500. Last chance. Jaffna is at 5. Thank you. Nobody at 5,500? Ah, we got a bit of a contest with Gaul at 5,500. Are you back at 6? 6,500 Gaul. 6,500? I didn't hear that properly. That's the way to do it. 25,000 say Gaul. Marvels. Are you back at 27, Jaffna? Check of the head or no? 25,000 Gaul marvels. Anybody else at 27? We're moving up in twos till we reach 50. Anybody else at 27? Last call. 27,000. No. Gaul. That's a fabulous bump up to 25,000. I don't see any contest here. Nobody else at 27. In which case, player number 91, Malsha Tarupati, 25,000. Gaul marvels. Congratulations, however. That truncated music means only one thing. There is a right to match, and it is with Andy. You have a right to match. Quick shake of the head. Okay. Gaul, once again, congratulations. Let's go to number 82. Okay, 82. Nimesh Vimukti. 82. Nimesh Vimukti is set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder at the base price? 10,000. 10,000. No bidder at 10,000. And player number 82, Nimesh Vimukti, is hereby passed. Number 83 next, Ish Sodi. Ish Sodi, number 83, is also pegged at a base price of 30,000. Do we have a 30,000 bidder here today? 30,000, Ish Sodi. Wait another 5 seconds. Ish Sodi, player number 83. If there's no interest at the base price of 30,000, passes. Number 84 next. 84. Tarindu Ratnayake. Tarindu Ratnayake, number 84, is set at 10,000. Base price set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder? A team interested? 10,000. Last call for 10,000, or we'll have to pass him. 10,000. Doesn't look like, so we'll let him go. Player number 84, Tarindu Ratnayake, is now passed. We're reaching that point where we might need to take a break. Should we do this now or run another category? I think we might take a break sometime soon. What's the call at the back? Break now-ish? Is that a yes? After one, well, we'll see. Okay, we'll even if we have to stop in the middle of a category, that's okay, because a break's a break. It doesn't matter. Let's move on to number 87, 87. Ashley Nurse, number 87. That $30,000. Do we have a $30,000 bidder here? Doesn't look like. You've all done your homework. You know whether you want him or not. In case you don't worry. Player number 87, a special number in Australia. Ashley Nurse also passes. Ultimate name in this category, number 89, PhD Kaushal. For Kaushal, 89, the bid has been, the base price has been set at $5,000. Do we have a $5,000 bidder? Any team at 5,000? No? Okay. Number 89, PhD Kaushal, also passes. The last player in the category? Finished. Last player in the category, Yasir Shah. Yasir Shah, number 92. Number 92, Yasir Shah, is the base price set at 20,000. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? $20,000. Do we have a bidder? While I wait, I don't want to give this player any extra time, but that's just how it works. Supriya, do we have time for another category? Can we start another category? Yes? Okay, so we'll start another category after this because we've got a little bit of time. Or what we'll do is maybe just check the figures of every team instead of getting in another category. That's what we'll do. All right. Last call for player number 92. Is there any interest for player number 92 at 20,000? Last call. 20,000. Before I put the name away, what we will do is, and just before we take a break, is flash the figures for every team up on the screen. Shabaz? If we can do that from the back, then we will check, get an okay from everybody before we take a break. This is an important break. The figures are behind us, so let me give you a little bit of time. Candy, if you study these figures, are you good with what you have left and your right to match and your total composition? You have 11 players so far. Are you good with it? Can we see a paddle raised in acceptance of the fact that, thank you, sir. Let's move on to goal. Goal, you've got 14 players. Those are your figures. Are you good with it? Paddle, please, if you're good with it. Thank you. Colombo, strikers. Can we go through your figures here and get your acceptance through raising of the paddle? I was deeply buried somewhere after that 120, but thank you. Okay, all good. Jaffna. Jaffna, you good with the figures? Confusion, I hope. Jaffna, can we just raise the paddle? Let everyone know that you are in acceptance. Thank you very much. And finally, Dambula. That's where you are. 12 players. Fantastic. Candy, you got a bit of catching up to do. You got only 11, the lowest number so far. However, that gives us time to find out any bidders for player number 92. Yasir? No. Yasir Shah also passes for now. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We end yet another category right now. We'll take a slightly longer break. I should think about 7 or 8 minutes, not too long. And we hope that all of you will return and we can resume the auctioning of season 5 of the LPL in about 7 or 8 minutes or so. But thank you very much. If you wish, because of all the fabulous bidding so far, let's give everybody here a nice round of applause. Thank you. Well done. And we go back to Roshan and Parveen.
Yeah, very interesting. Absolutely. Very, very interesting. Buys and rejections and the monies left. So much to talk about. But let's start with Matisha. I think you were talking about Matisha Patirina. You were saying that people are going to have these matching rights. And you were talking about the money that a team would be looking to spend on. That is the highest ever spent on a LPL auction.
It thoroughly deserves every penny he's going to earn. I mean, that boy hailing from Kandy, the way he came to the under-19s, the way he made a name for himself in the under-19s, and then playing Chennai Super Kings again, playing for Sri Lanka. I think that's a massive call. $120,000, and you have $500,000 purse. That's a lot of money invested by Colombo. And interestingly, he played for them last year, and the matching rights. I mean, there was no second thoughts for them. Sagar Khanna straight away, he matched it, and I'm not surprised at all.
So you think even 150 would have been matched?
I'm pretty sure Sagar would have gone
Now,
for it.
let's see what it has done to the Colombo purse. I think it has been reduced a lot. So their buying power has reduced a lot here, Ma. So do you think they got their squad in? If you look at the numbers there, how much do they have? They just got $45,000. So that's not much, really.
And when you look at the core of the team, Chamika, Nipun, Tisara, Sadira, those guys will play. Then you got Taski Nama, the overseas, Ramula Gurbaz, the overseas. Lalage was a fantastic buy. And you got Bindra Fernando, Garuka Sanke, the young slinger hailing from the south, being bought in. And Matisha Patirina, look at the pace attack. Bindra, Matisha Patirina, Taski Namad, Garuka Sanket, and Chamik Karnarat. That's a top quality bowling.
So their
attack.
bases are covered.
All bases are covered. And maybe, I think they probably go for the batsmen who are not that expensive, probably the 5,000, 10,000.
No Patum Nissanka even for a second option.
That'll be very, very hard because only 45,000. I think Colombo strikers, if they had the option, they would have gone for Patum Nissanka on the first go when they had the opportunity. Patum didn't have the best of LPL when it came to last year. So that would have been triggered, but I'm hopefully,
but
as
that
I
can
said,
never be a reason, right? Because he's one of the top batters for Sri
I
Lanka.
mean, he's surprised not only you and me, many of us. So hopefully in the second round, Patum will be a buy. But Colombo strikers for me so far has bought the best players, and they got a very, very strong squad.
Right. What about Jaffna now? How much of money do they have to spend? Let's take a look. They got a decent amount. 138 is not bad. I mean, they got something to spend, but you like that combination?
And Asita Fernando, matching right, was used by Jaffna. Initially, it was Gaul Marvels who wanted to go for Asita. Right call again. They needed some experience in their bowling lineup. Berendorf, yes, overseas. But, how much has he played in subcontinent conditions is a question to be asked. But Asita Fernando lately has been the spearhead with the one day as well as in the test side. So I think he deserves all the penny he's going to get. And hopefully, he can turn out well for Jaffna.
I'm going to put you in a spot here. Let's talk about Dambulla. I mean, look at the money they have left and look at the players they have bought. There were quite a few options that they have ignored. They bought quite a few, but they got a lot of money left.
Looking at that squad, only 5 batters as far as I see it. So that's a bit of a concern. They need to be much more smart, and they got to, I mean, usually we say spend it wisely. But in this case, spend it how much you have in best players. That's what should Dambulla do. Because looking at that bowling attack, yes, it looks a fantastic bowling lineup. Nuwan Pradeep has been born.
Where are the runs?
Runs is the problem. Dhanashukini Tilaka, Nuwan Fernando, those guys have not been in super form, so you need some big names coming in.
So does it surprise you the way they have picked their side, the combinations?
I think not only me, Roshan.
Right, but I think we need to go quickly to Kandy. Let's look at Kandy quickly. Sorry, Maha, I had to stop you there, but then we need to move on quickly. What about Kandy?
Yeah, smart buy so far. Again, the Go has been the start standout, and lately they have not bought any players. Last was Dimut Karnaratna, and they got a remain purse of 197,000. So I reckon they will go for more local batters. Looking at that squad, they need some quality when it comes to local batters. And one of the being, I'm pretty sure over the phone with the officials over here.
But do they have the quality? That's the question. Gaul is the last team. out of these 5-team tournaments. So let's see what they have done and how well they have spent and how smart they've been.
And they've been smart. Zaur Khan is a good buy for 10,000. Malsha Tarupati, young man, making a big name for himself in domestic cricket, has been bought for 25,000. So I reckon, again, Gaul as well has been very tactful. They've got some good, decent players. They got experience in Dikwella, the Cruz Pulles, Dikwellas, Banu Raja Pakshas. They got the experience. They have the local talent as well when it comes to domestic. So I think they too will wanting the younger players to be bought in.
What's the best team so far?
I would say Colombo Strikers on paper, 100%.
So what options do Dambulla have? I mean, they have not picked many.
Again, I'm going back to Pathum Nissan, Kusal Janitara. Right. That has to be, you need the core Sri Lankan players playing in the LPL, and Dambulla is crying for it.
Definitely, Dambulla is crying for it. Now, the news is that Star is going to leave us very, very shortly. But the good news is that we'll have all the other coverage happening on the other platforms. So don't go too far away. Stay with us. It is the IPL auction. Good in the gap. That's 4. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable. It's hotting up, as we said. We do know that some teams have almost finished up their purse. Some of them do have money. We spoke about Dambulla. They have a lot of money left. But the problem will be for Colombo, because now that's how it looks, Maha. So, well, Dambulla has a lot of work to do. But my question here is, do they have the resources in terms of players available? Yes, Pathum Nisanka is an option. If they go back like a second time, Kusal Pereira is an option. They can look at that. But they do need batters.
They absolutely need batters. And, those two names you just mentioned are big names. If Dambulla can get them, I think that'll be the ideal for them. But I reckon, looking at the trend where Dambulla is going, they'll be targeting young domestic players to get into the 11.
Now, there are lots of young cricketers that are available for the teams to pick. So now what would be the strategy now? So, I mean, they picked the core. I mean, they picked the nucleus. Now, what would they be looking at? Because obviously these players are going to be the supporting players. So what kind of players do you think teams will be looking at now? Let's take, for example, the case of Colombo. Now, they're not going to invest. They don't have money to invest. Yeah. So whom would they look at?
I mean, also what teams will remember is they got to play one under-23 player in every game. So
some of them have picked. Tarupati and Sanket under 23.
I'm talking overall when it comes to players. That's something that 5 teams will look into. At least 2 under 23 players in their squad, so that one can play and one will be in the squad. But tactically, I reckon, as you said, Colombo doesn't have much money, so they will target the younger players. Hopefully, Dambulla, as I said, they will have to target the bigger players. And all these last 4 years, Jaffna has done really well in the auction. And I'm sure strategically, Avish Gunawardhan and the team will be making the mathematics right and get the right players in. Because, that team has experience, don't get me wrong, but they need some quality coming in as well.
See, how disappointed would a team be when they have money left in the bank and they haven't got their best players or got good players? I mean, you talk about smart buy. Now, Colombo has bought, they got just 45,000 left. But let's take Dambulla again. I mean, Dambulla is an example we can talk of. What about that?
Yeah, I think, they have to be much more tactful how they tackle about it. Leaving money in the bank doesn't, win you trophies. With that score, I don't think they'll come nowhere near to win the trophy. So, and also what we have to remember, this year the LPL is going to Dambulla as well. So that's a home advantage in the first round. So you need to pick a proper team. So I reckon at least after the break, they'll get their heads around it and get some good local talent when it comes to experience and get some young domestic players covering the bases.
Very quickly, quick question. How depleted do you think, or do you think Jaffna has covered for Thisara and Mahesh Dixit?
Yeah, almost. We're looking at the squad and Charita Salanka, captain this side. That looks a good side on paper with Asith Fernando also been matching right has been used. I think still another fast bowler, another experienced fast bowler, maybe an experienced spinner, someone who's in the cap. Would be targeted by Jaffna.
See, we talk about fast bowlers, a lot of fast bowlers, but some wrist spinners have been kind of neglected or ignored. The leg spinner, Van der Sey, Then also we spoke about Sandakan. Now, two wrist spinners are considered match spinners. How do you think teams didn't go for them?
I think wrist spinners are gold dust in T20 cricket especially, and Lakshan Sandakan, Jeffrey Van Der Sar, though they missed out in the first round, I'm pretty sure that the teams will definitely have an eye, depending how much money left on their purse.
Right, it is the LPL auction, it's season 5 and we are almost ready to restart. Let's go across and join Stephanie again.
Thank you very much, Roshan and Farviz. So we are still waiting for everyone to join us back up in the room. For all of you watching, I'm sure that was such an exciting round of bidding. The bidding was really thrilling, actually. And we had two teams using their right to match, Colombo Strikers and Jaffna Kings. Definitely a thrilling moment. It was a war. Hopefully more of that coming up soon on our 4th round. We do invite all the teams to make their way back to their tables, the Sri Lanka cricket table, the Colombo Strikers, as well as the Gaul Marvels. Please do make your way back into the room. It's been super exciting. I'm sure all of you back home, you are enjoying your snacks. You know, this is being broadcast right now on so many different channels, sports channels, as well as online. So thank you for joining us for this very historic moment, because players are made into stars right here. So history is being made. Once more, we have our tables here. Dambula Thunders, Laika's Jaffna Kings, Colombo Strikers, Gaul Marvels, and Be Love Candy. We are also going to bring back up on stage our master auctioneer. Please put your hands together once more for Charu Sharma.
Thank you, Stephanie, once again. I know you're trying to work up the excitement, and there were 8 people that actually applauded, so not bad. We'll take it. Okay, we need a few people back on the teams. Till then, we have no choice but to waffle, because we can't have an auction if the teams are empty. Mr. Pereira, thank you very much for holding Colombo single-handedly, but I hope we have some, we do have the rest of the team. Gaul, we could use Shabazz, we could use Gaul. If somebody could please invite them back on. They've done very well so far. I think there are 14 or 15 players, which is not bad at all. So let's remind everybody here, those who may not remember or know, that each team has to have a minimum of 20 players. Some teams have reached 15, 14. That's doing very well. And of course, teams can take a maximum of 24 players. So once you're at 20, you can breathe a sigh of relief. But as we were mentioning to all the teams a little earlier, and in the spirit of things, because ultimately it's about the players first, always, we would all be delighted if teams then move on to try and get to that figure of 24, rather than have a little bit of money left, because, I mean, you can make it, or at least start out some dreams for those who eventually find some space in each one of the teams in the Lankan Premier League. All about aspiration also for those who can somehow find a place in a team. Imagine the atmosphere of being with the Lanka Premier League team as a youngster. So much to learn, so much to gain. And of course, it's all about the future as well. For those who you might take in positions number 21, 22, 23, 24, in case you have the space and the money, of course. All right, I hope he's here. It's my pleasure to now invite the head of administration, Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Aruna De Silva. Silva, thank you very much for your presence. We'll need you here now for the next category. The next category is wicket-keeper's second lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to it. Let's focus again. Let's bid again. Let's enjoy this day again. We'll begin with player number 93. So you can shake it up. Player number 93, Thomas William Maxwell Latham. Tom Latham is the first one up. Number 93, 50,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder, Tom Latham, at 50,000, opening bid? I know it takes a little bit of refocus when you come back after a break, so I'm going to take just a few more seconds over this. Do we have a bidder? I'm going to look at every team just to seek their focus as well and draw their attention. Colombo, draw your attention. Glad you're here. Gaul, Candy, no, Candy, just to get your attention. Thank you. Okay, player number 93, Tom Latham, passes. Number 97 is next. Jay Hope. Jay Hope. Next, player number 97 at 40,000. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? Jay Hope. We'll wait another few seconds to allow you to make up your mind if he fits your bill, if he fits your scheme of things. Jay Hope at 40,000. No bidder yet? Okay, Jay Hope passes. Number 101, Josh Phillip. I can say Philippe. Josh Phillip, player number 101. 20,000 is the base price. To confirm, there he is. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? Left to right and a right to left look. Doesn't look like. So player number 101, Josh Phillip, also passes. Number 98 is next, Vishad Randika. 98, Vishad Randika. We'll begin at 5,000. Do we have a base price bid for Vishad? 5,000? Okay. Jaffna, Justin, thank you. Anybody at 5,500 to compete with Jaffna? Do we have a bidder at 5,500? Probably not. Okay then, Jaffna to confirm. Player number 98, Vishad Randika at 5,000 goes to you. Congratulations. Thank you, Jaffna. Let's move on to 104. Anjala Bandara. Anjala Bandara, player number 104. Also begins at 5,000. Do we have another team willing to offer 5,000? $5,000. Do we have a bidder? Doesn't seem so. Okay then. Player number 104, Anjala Bandara, also passes. Number 99 is next. Sarfaraz Ahmed, number 99. And for him, we'll begin the bidding at $20,000 for Sarfaraz. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? Looking at all the teams evenly, do we have a bidder for 20,000? Sarfaraz Ahmed? Another 5 seconds, another 2 looks around the room. 20,000. Opening bid, base price, no. Sarfaraz Ahmed passes. Let's move on to number 103, Mohammad Shahzad. Mohammad Shahzad, number 103, is pegged at a base price of 10,000. We have a bidder for Mohammad Shahzad at 10,000. $10,000. So, wait another 4 seconds for no good reason. Do we have a bidder for Mohammad Shahzad? Okay, probably not right now, right here, maybe later, who alone knows. Mohammad Shahzad also passes. Number 96 is up next, Shehan Fernando. Number 96. We'll also begin at 5,000. Thank you, Colombo. 5,000. Do we have 5,500? 5,500, anyone? Draw your attention. We've got 5,000 from Colombo, the base price. That is our current bid and our high bid. 5,000, nobody else at 5,500. For player number 96, Shehan Fernando, Colombo Strikers at 5,000. Done. Congratulations. Let's move on to a number that means everything in cricket, sadly, because if you make 98 or 92, it could be for a winning cause. But 100, everybody keeps looking for 100 for some reason. It's just one of those things about cricket. Oh, he made 100. What about his fantastic 93? Nobody bothers. 100. But anyway, number 100, 100, Krishan Sanjula. Krishan Sanjula. 100, $5,000. Do we have it here today? For number 100, Krishan Sanjula. But 100 also passes. Let's get back to number 95, Azam Khan. Number 95, Azam Khan will begin at a base price of 50,000. Azam Khan. Do we have a bidder? 50,000? Do we have a team interested? Doesn't seem so. Player number 95, Azam Khan, also passes. 102, Ranesh Silva. 102, Ranesh Silva. Base price set at $5,000. Do we have a bidder for Ranesh Silva at $5,000, the base price? Thank you, Dambula. 5,000. Do we have a 5,500 bidder? Do we want to take it up by 500? Any team 5,500? Doesn't look like. 5,000, Dambula, you have the base price, you have the high price, and you may have the winning price in another 5 seconds. $5,000, Ranesh Silva, number 102, Dambula Thunders, and we are done. Congratulations. And we get to the last player in this category, number 94. Number 94, Kamil Ishara. Number 94, Kamil Ishara, will begin at 10,000. There he is. A look at Kamil, 10,000. We have a bidder, interested party at 10,000. Do we have a 10,000 bidder? Doesn't look like. Wait a little longer. If there's nobody. Okay, in which case, can we please put our hands together for Mr. Aruna De Silva? Thank you for joining us, sir. Head of Admin, SLC, Kamil passes. Let's get to our next guest here. To accompany me up on stage, can I please request the Head of National Development, Kamal Dharmasiri, to join me. Thank you, Kamal. Okay, player number 117. Let's get some energy here. We got one of the big guys of Sri Lanka right in front of me. Won't name him because he has privacy situations, but good to see him here. Number 117, can we have Kieran Otley? 117, Kieran Otley. Base price set at $30,000. 30,000. Do we have a bidder here? 30,000. Attention, please, everybody. Let's focus. 30,000. We will try and race along, but we still need to breathe a bit. 30,000? Nobody. All right. Kieran Otley, for now, passes. Moving on to 108. Colin Munro. Colin Munro, 108. Is on base price of 50,000. Do we have an interested franchise? 50,000, Colin Munro. Wait another few seconds. 50,000. Okay, I get the picture. Colin Monroe passes. Moving on to 109, Sohan De Oliveira. Sohan De Oliveira, 109, will begin at $5,000. Do we have an interested party, a franchise at $5,000? Thank you, Dambola. 5,000. Somebody else at 5,500? 5,500. Somebody wants to stay in this battle? You'll offer 5,500. Doesn't look like, Dambola. So for $5,000, player number 109, Sohan De Oliveira, is with Dambola. So, whoa. Sorry. Truncated music. All right. And the right to match is with Gaul. Gaul, at $5,000, do you wish to exercise your right to match? Are you with me? Sorry, Gaul. $5,000, right to match. Shake of the head everywhere. I'm somehow not convinced. Yes? Okay. Dambola, you were at 5, and it's back to you. Congratulations. $110, 110. Henry Michael Nichols. Henry Nichols, 110. Going to be based at 50,000. Do we have a bidder at 50,000? Do we have the money? Do we have the interest? 50,000. Don't see any paddles going up. Don't see any. Wait. Let me give us some more time. Don't see any of that. So, player number 110, Henry Nichols, also passes. Number 111, Sadisha Rajapaksa. Sadisha Rajapaksa, 111, set at $5,000. Gaul, thank you for 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? Any other interest at 5,500? Gaul's at 5,000. Nobody at 5,500? Last call. Fair warning. Nobody else at 5,500. Gaul's bid 5,000 for it. And Gaul, player number 111, Sadisha Rajapaksa, is with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 118, Craig Irvine. Craig, number 118, Craig Irvine. 118. It's set at 10,000. Let's go. Somebody. 10,000. All quiet. The SLS. LPL front. All quiet. Okay. Player number 118, Craig, also for now passes. 107 is up next. Kaveen Bandara. Kaveen Bandara, 107, beg your pardon, 107. And he will begin at $5,000. Thank you, Colombo. 5,000. Welcome back. 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,500. Now's the time. 5,500. If not, then we might hammer it down for Colombo strikers. 5,000 is their opening bid. It's the high bid. It's the base price. And I don't see 5,500. So Colombo strikers for $5,000. Player number 107, Kaveen Bandara, is with you. Congratulations. Next number up is 113, Asif Ali. 113, Asif Ali. 113, base price set at $40,000. Is there a bidder for 40,000 to begin with? Asif Ali, 113. Might continue to get quicker. Please forgive me. But we have to move on very quickly. There are hundreds of players left. So for 113, Asif Ali, if there's no bid at his base price of 40,000, Asif Ali also passes. Please do assist me with your opening bid as soon as possible, because then I know there's somebody interested. And of course, if nobody else wants to bid thereafter, that's fine. But the opening bid is very important. 115, Mark Chapman. 115, Mark Chapman will begin at $30,000. Do we have interest? $30,000, Mark Chapman. Doesn't look like. And Mark, sorry about this, 115, Mark Chapman also passes. 114 is up next, Patham Kumara. Patham Kumara, number 114, set at $5,000 the base price. Do we have interest? Doesn't look like. No paddles going up. Fair enough. 114, Patham Kumara passes. Number 116 is next. Haris Sohail. Haris Sohail. 116. 20,000 the base price. Bidding will begin at 20,000. If there's interest, begin the bidding at 20,000. If there's no interest, then number 116, Haris Sohail, will pass. 105 is next. Pulindu Pereira. 105, Pulindu Pereira. Bidding begins at 5,000 for Pulindu. Do we have a 5,000 bidder here? Any team interested? Any franchise? 5,000? No paddle goes up. 105, Pulindu Pereira passes. Roshan, should we get you a paddle? Number 106 is next. Lendl Simmons, 106. Do we have interest for Lendl Simmons at 106? Base price is 50,000. Do we have a team interested in Lendl Simmons at 50,000 here today? If not, 106. Lendl Simmons also passes. The last name in this category, player number 112, Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis will begin at 40,000. Evan Lewis, 40,000. That's the base price. That's where we will begin. If there's interest, we need to know in the next 4 or 5 seconds. 40,000. Look all around. No? Okay. Player number 112, Evan Lewis, also passes. Thank you, Mr. Dharmasri. Thank you very much. I'm pleased to next call upon the head of marketing of SLC, Upul Mandar. Upul, are you here? If he's just outside, we'll wait for a few seconds. If he's not, we'll move on. So it's like our bidding. We're going to give 5 seconds or maybe 10 to see if Mr. Upul Mandar is here. Oh, there he is. The head of marketing. Put your hands together for Upul. The next category is fast bowlers of another category. As we begin this category, just another reminder, all teams know about their under 23 player situation, so please be aware. As a reminder to pay attention to your under 23 category. You know all the rules by now, probably better than me, so please do keep that in the front of your mind, not the back of your mind. Let's begin with player number 132, Udit Madhushan. Udit Madhushan, player number 132. All pegged at 5,000. Do we have a bidder for Udit? I apologize again for now continuing to be quicker and quicker in the interest of everybody here and those watching around the world. We're trying to do this quickly so we can keep your interest going. Okay. Udit, player number 132. Do we have a 5,000 bid? No? Udit Madhushan, player number 132, passes. (127) is next. Ben Lister. 127, Ben Lister. 20,000 is set as the base price. We have a 20,000 interest here today. 20,000. Everybody knows their players. Everybody knows who they want. If there's no interest, we'll move along very quickly. Player number 127, Ben Lister. If there's no bids, then Ben also passes. Number 126 is up next. Mohammad Shiraz. 126, Mohammad Shiraz. 10,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? 10,000. Mohammad Shiraz passes. I can still see well enough, I think, but that was a late call, and fair enough. As I mentioned earlier, if a player is going, we're happy for the player. If some team wishes, we'll rewind the clock and the number. 126, let's see him again, if possible, please. Mohammad Shiraz. There's a 5,000 bid from Gaul Marvels. Anybody else? 5,500? 10,000, beg your pardon. What am I saying then? Okay, Mohammad Shiraz. 126 is at 10,000. Your bid's 10,000? Do we have 11? Do we have 11? Last call, last chance. 11,000? I'm just giving this a little more time, just to let everyone know we're back on Mohammad Shiraz. We're back on opening bid, 10,000. Anybody at 11? If not, fair warning, last call, and we are done. Goal, Mohammad Shiraz, 126. Thank you. Congratulations. What did I say to begin with? Did I say 10,000 to begin with? Okay, so we're all right then. Stepped up a little later. Well done. Let's get to 119. Colombo, thank you for the reminder. Somebody who's listening. Didn't think you were because you're deep in conversation about all sorts of things, but obviously somebody's listening. Okay. 119. Aman Khan. 119. 50,000 for Mr. Khan. Who wants to begin the bidding at 50,000? Got another few seconds. Nobody? In which case, 119, Aman Khan passes. One, 124 is next. Shiran Fernando. 124, Shiran Fernando is up at 10,000 in terms of a base price. Someone wish to offer 10 or more? Now's the time. Shiran Fernando, 10,000. Doesn't appear so. So if there's no bidding for number 124, Shiran Fernando passes. One, two, three. 123, 123. Muhammad Shariful Islam. One, two, three. Muhammad Shariful Islam is a 30,000 start. Up soon. Is he there yet? Put him on 1, 2, 3. Muhammad Shariful Islam. Let's see him anyway. Wait. Okay, well, he's there at the bottom of the screen. Shariful Islam, 30,000. Do we have a bidder? Take enough time over this. If not, then number 1, 2, 3, Shariful Islam passes. Number 121, Mohammad Hasnain. Number 121, Mohammad Hasnain. Bidding begins at his base price of $30,000. $30,000 for Mohammad Hasnain. Any takers here today? Thank you, Candy. Oh, it's been a while since somebody bid for anybody. 1-1, Mohammad Hasnain, Candy, 30,000. Do we have 32? 32? 32? Doesn't look like. Candy, 1-1, Mohammad Hasnain, you have the bid of 30,000 and that will be successful. Congratulations. Number 122. Milan Ratnayaka. 122. Milan Ratnayaka. We begin at 10,000. 10,000 to be here? Anyone? Do we see a paddle? 10,000? 10,000? Okay. Doesn't look like. So player number 122, Milan Ratnayaka, also passes. $129 is up next. Lizard Williams. Number 129, Lizard Williams. Bidding begins at $20,000 for Lizard Williams. We have a bidder, 20,000. An interested team, franchise, 20,000. Doesn't look like, no paddles going up, no interest being shown. So number 129, Lizard Williams, also passes. Number 128, Lahiru Samarakun next. Lahiru Samarakun. Number 128. 10,000 is where we start the bidding. $10,000. Thank you, Dambula. Welcome back. $10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11,000? We have a battle for Lahiru Samarakun. It's always between the two of you. What's up? Jaffna at 11. Dambula 12. 12? Battle please for the cameras. 12. Thank you. 13. Jaffna. 13. 14. Dambula. 13,000 Jaffna. Shake of the head from Dambula. 13,000 Jaffna has the current high. Anybody else at 14? 14. We've got 13,000. Do we have 14? I'll look to all the teams one last time. Fair warning. Okay. 13,000 is the high, and that's with Jaffna. Correct? Okay. Nobody else at 14? I think we're all done. 13,000 for player number 128. Lahiru Samarakun. To Laikas, Jaffna, Kings, and we're done. Congratulations. Hold on. Thank you for holding on the music. We have a right to match. Goal for 13,000, the right to match. Not interested? Jaffna, congratulations. I think we only have about 2 or 3 left in this category. Number 130 is up next. Isita Vijayasundara. Isita Vijayasundara, number 130. Also pegged at a starting price of $5,000. Base price, $5,000. Do we have interest at $5,000? Appears so. 130, Isita Vijayasundara. Just in time. Could have always brought him back. Colombo Strikers, thank you, 5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? Anybody else at 5,500? Last call. 5,500. I look at all sides of the room. Nobody at 5,500. Colombo Strikers are at 5,000. And the player, number 130, Isita Vijayasundara, is with Colombo Strikers. Congratulations. Next up, number 125. Number 125, Jacob Duffy. 125, Jacob Duffy. And bidding will begin at $20,000 for Mr. Duffy. Do we have a bidder here for $20,000 or more? Now's the time. Jacob Duffy, 20,000. Doesn't appear so. Number 125, Jacob Duffy, pass it. Dangerous to sort of pull up your cuffs. Passes. I've already got the looks from you earlier saying, well, what about us? So I kind of keep a special eye. You know, even if you do this, I'm kind of, oh, hold on. So, okay. 131. 131's up next. Ishan, beg your pardon, Malinga. Ishan Malinga, 131. Malinga, 131. Bidding begins at $5,000. Is there interest all around the house here, all around this wonderful room at the Hilton? Jaffna, thank you. Lanka's Jaffna Kings wish to offer 5,000. Does somebody wish to offer 5,500 here to take it forward? 5,500 required. Keep Ishan Malinga going in the auction. Otherwise, Lanka's Jaffna Kings at $5,000 with fair warning. We're happy to conclude. They have the high bid of $5,000 for player number 131, Ishan Malinga. Done. Congratulations, Jaffna. Last one in the category, number 120. Isuru Udana, Tilakaratna. Number 120. Wasn't me. Maybe Isuru saying, come on, somebody. 120, 30,000. Okay. If you are raising a paddle for 30, I hear something else from Gaul. Say it again. Louder. Okay, my hearing's not so bad so far. Isuru Udana, number 120. I think there looks all around the room here saying, what? Did we hear correctly? Me too. I said, did I hear correctly? But I did ask him 3 times. And I'm glad to say that Gaul marvels, want to cut short everybody else here and wish to offer. Gaul, I need your attention. Please don't divert. Right here, please. $100,000 for number 120. Do we have 105? I have to ask. 105, Candy, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambula. Everybody's like, what's going on? However, Gaul marvels are saying at $100,000, player number 120, Isuru Udana Tilakaratna, is with us. However, there is a right to match. Let's save our applause for the next 3 seconds or so. And the right to match is with Candy. $100,000. No? All marvels, $100,000. Congratulations. Brilliant. A round of applause also for Opul Bandar. Thank you very much. Head of Marketing, Sri Lanka Cricket. Thank you. Can I please have the pleasure next of calling up Mr. Mahesh Bopagamage. If you'll join us, please. Head of Finance, SLC. Special welcome. Always a big bow for the man who controls the money. Let's move on to the next category. We're back to batsmen, and we get to number 143. 143. 143, Mohammad Wasim. 143, Mohammad Wasim will begin at 20,000. Mohammad Wasim. 20,000, do we have a bidder? Colombo, well done. 20,000. Do we have 22 from any other team? 22. Doesn't appear so. So let's do this quickly. For Mohammad Wasim, player number 143. The high bid is the base price of 20,000. It's with Columbus Strikers, and there's nobody else at 22. Fair warning. Look around the room a few times. In which case, Columbus Strikers at 20,000. Player number 143. Done. Goes to you, Colombo. Congratulations. Moving on to player number 140, 140. Pavan Ratnayaka. Pavan Ratnayaka, player number 140. For him, bidding begins at $5,000. There's a reminder. 5,000. I look around everywhere. 5,000. Thank you, Candy. 5,000. Somebody at 5,500. Everybody paying attention? 5,500. 5,500. Now's the time. Candy. Have the current high bid, which is the base price at 5,000. Nobody else at 5,500. Let's do this quickly. Pay number 140. Pavan Ratnayake. Beloved Candy. Done. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 139. 139, 139. Kenar Lewis. Kenar Lewis. And for Kenar, we'll begin the bidding at 10,000. Do we have a bidder for 10,000? Kenar Lewis? Kenar Lewis. Kenar Lewis. 10,000. 10,000. Any franchise here wishing to offer 10,000? Maybe not. Okay. Number 139, Kenar Lewis. Passes. 135 is up next. Tamim Iqbal. 135, Tamim Iqbal. Begin at 40,000. 40,000. Tamim Iqbal, do we have interest at 40,000? No? Last call, 40,000. Tamim Iqbal. Tamim Iqbal passes. 144 is next. Player number 144, Hashita Boyagoda. 144, Hashita Boyagoda. $5,000. We begin bidding at 5,000. Do we have interest at $5,000? $5,000. Doesn't appear so. Player number 144, Hashita Boyagoda. Passes. 142 next. 142, Ranuda Somaratna. Ranuda Somaratna. 142. 5,000. Somebody interested? 5,000? Studied your players, you know who you want. If not, then player number 142, Ranuda Somaratna, passes. 141, Alex Ross. 141, Alex Ross is happy to begin bidding at 20,000. Do we have a bidder for 20,000? Do we have interest at 20,000 for Alex Ross? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Jaffna, 20,000. Thank you. Do we have 22 somewhere? 22, anyone? Okay then. 22. The absence of 22, I'm happy to confirm that player number 141, Alex Ross, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. All done. Congratulations. Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. And the right to match is with? Dambula. No, thank you. Jaffna. Congratulations. Move on to 137. Riza Hendricks. Riza Hendricks, number 137. Base price set at 40,000. Do we have interest at 40,000? Last call. Do we have interest at 40,000? Reza Hendricks. Player number 137, Reza Hendricks, passes. One, 3, 6 is next. 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara. Pasidu Surya Bandara. 136. $5,000, the starting price and starting bids. Starting of bids at $5,000. No? One last look. Okay. Number 136, Pasida Surya Bandara also passes. $138, Ahan Vikramasinghe. 138, Ahan Vikramasinghe. Bidding begins at 5,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 5,000. Jaffna is at 5. Attention all teams. Do we have 5,500? Do we have 5,500? No? We're doing this quickly. So if you have interest, now's the time. If not, then for $5,000, Jaffna with your call, yes? $5,000. Like us, Jaffna Kings, and we are done. For $5,000, we don't have a right to any congratulations. Number 133. Very few people have done what he's done. 133. Hazratullah Zazai. 133. And for Hazratullah Zazai, bidding begins at 50,000. 50,000. Dambula, thank you. 55, somebody. 55. Nobody? Okay, we're going to do this quickly. Dambula wish to offer the base price of $50,000 for Hazratullah Zazai. And if there's no action at 55,000, then I'm pleased to say with fair warning that player number 133, Hazratullah Zazai, for 50,000 goes to Dambula. Congratulations. And we get to the last player in the category, number 134. 134, Tanuka Dabare. 134, Tanuka Dabare, 10,000. Have some bidding here today by the teams for Tanuka. Last call. Nobody at 10,000, in which case Tanuka Dabare passes. Big thank you to Mr. Mahesh Upagamage. Thank you very much. Head of Finance, SLC. Am I the only one who's happy? My next guest up on stage, Chalaka De Silva, Head of Legal, SLC. Every single word approved by him. We're into fast bowlers again. And we get to player number 151. 151, Shamat Gomez. 151, Shamat Gomez should be. Gomez, Shamat. Okay, let's go. Player number 151, $5,000. Let this breathe for another 3 seconds. Nobody at $5,000? 5,000? Jaffna, any interest? Seems to be a lot of activity. Jaffna? No? Okay, I don't know, a lot of activity there. Thank you, Candy. $5,000 by Candy Chamat Gomez. Okay, anybody at 5,500? Doesn't look like. Everybody was blank on 5,000, blank on 5,500, except Candy. B Love Candy, $5,000. Play number 151, Chamat Gomez, is with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to 149, Nipun Ransika. Nipun Ransika, number 149, will also begin at $5,000. Do we have interest from anyone here at $5,000? It appears so. All right. Then number 149, Nipun Ransika, passes. $155 is up next. Shahnawaz Dahani. 155, Shahnawaz Dahani. Thing begins at 20,000. For Shahnawaz, do we have 20,000? Any team here today? No? You've studied all your players, your requirements. Nobody at 20,000. Player number 155. Shahnawaz Dahani passes. $156 is up next. Danal Hemananda. Danal Hemananda. 156. We have a $5,000 start. If any team is interested, now's the time. $5,000. And if not, then we'll move on. $5,000, just to wake you up. $5,000. Nobody? Okay. Danal Hemananda passes. $152. Sitam Disanaika. 152. Sitam Disanaika. Also begins at 5,000. Anybody interested? 5,000? Doesn't appear so. Number 152, Sitam Disanaika, passes. 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Thomas. We have interest for player number 150, base price 20,000. Shane Thomas. Yes? No? 20,000 the base price. If there's no bid, we will move on. Shane Thomas. Player number 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Romaine Thomas. Passes. $146 is up next. Matthew Ford. 146. Matthew Ford. Matthew Ford. 146. Bidding begins at 50,000. We have interest at 50,000. Look around both ways several times. Then number 146, Matthew Ford, passes. $153. Please check your books. $153. Kisanda Magala. The Magala. The Magala. 153. 20,000. Is there interest? In all your players? 20,000. If not, then for Sisanda Magala, we will pass. $145 is up next. $145, Asanka Manoj. $145, Asanka Manoj. Manoj Asanka. Asanka Manoj begins at $5,000. We have interest in $5,000. Anil, interest? No. $5,000. Anybody here today? No? Okay. Asanka Manoj, 145, passes. $158, Pawan Sandesh. 158, Pawan Sandesh is also going to begin at $5,000. Does he fit into your scheme of things? $5,000, you're going to be a part of any team. Pavan Sandesh. Sandesh, number 158, passes. $154, another Nipun. Nipun Premaratna. Nipun Premaratna. Anybody? $5,000? Base price? No? Then number 154, Nipun Premaratna. Passes. Eagles not having much luck right now. Let's go. 147. 147, Nimsara Attaragala. 147. Also begins at 5,000. Interest? Player number 147. Passes. $157, Usman Shinwari. Usman Shinwari, 157, will begin at 10,000. We have a taker here at 10,000 base price. 10,000. Shinwari. This is last player in the category, and if there's no interest, then Usman Shinwari, number 157, also passes. Thank you, Head of Legal, Mr. De Silva. Thank you very much. Before we move on to the next category, we actually have a little bit of time. I would love to get to know our guest list. Got another guest list, Anil? We need one, because we are through with the current list of guests. Somebody listening? All right. And what we could do very quickly, till I get that list, is, can we please take a look at the figures right here and see where we are? We've got Colombo strikers at 19 players. Come on, let's give them a loud round of applause. That's brilliant. Goal marbles also at 17. Very well done, along with Jaffna Kings. We've got two, though. We love Candy at 14. Candy. Candy, 14. Nobody's listening. Nobody cares. That's okay. Candy, we love you anyway. And Dambula Thunders at 15 are a shade behind. Now we've reached that critical point in the next 15 minutes or so where we may begin our acceleration, because some teams already are 19 and we don't want to go name after name after name after name to just waste everybody's time. With due respect to all the players who are left, of course, I mean, it'll be nice to call out all their names, but we may soon, after the next category, take a longish break and come back with all your nominated names. But we will go through one more category, so we need one more guest. If we... Tim! Come on, Tim. Don't hide. There you go. Thank you. It's all about the salt and pepper show. Come on in. Let's move on to our next category of all-rounders. A third go-around for all-rounders. We've gone round, all-round, 3 times. 172, Chamindu Vikramasinghe. Chamindu Vikramasinghe. 172, $5,000. Bidding begins at $5,000. Is there any interest here? $5,000? If not, we will pass number 172, Chamindu Vikramasinghe also passes. 170 is up next. Tinura Kalupahana. Tinura Kalupahana, number 170. And bidding here too begins at $5,000. $5,000, do we have interest? Fair look around the room. No? All right then. Number 170, Tinura Kalupahana, also passes. 171, Ravindu Fernando. 171, Ravindu Fernando will also begin at $5,000. Is there interest at $5,000 for Ravindu Fernando? Last call, last time, last opportunity here before we come back with some kind of an accelerated, nominated set of auction calls. No? Okay, 171, Ravindu Fernando also passes. 169, Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. 169 begins at 10,000. If my information is correct, $10,000. $10,000. There's silence. There's some kind of lull here. I wonder why. Tim, do you know why? Anyway, 169. Movin Subasinghe also passes. 168 next. Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, 168. Also begins at $10,000. Do we have interest for $10,000? At $10,000 for Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, $10,000. Whoa, goal, thank you. Welcome back. Anybody else at $11,000? Do we have 11? Let's do this quickly. $11,000. Anybody for 11? No. Goals at $10,000, and I suspect with nobody else at being 11, we are happy for player number 168, Dhananjay Lakshan, to go to Goal Marvels. Anybody has goal? He's all yours. $160, Chaturanga de Silva. 160, Chaturanga de Silva is up next, and we will begin the bidding at $30,000 for Chaturanga. 30,000. Chaturanga de Silva, $30,000. Any interest? No? Okay. In which case, player number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Oh, Candy, thank you, just in time. Could have always come back. $30,000, B Love Candy. Do we have 32? 32. Doesn't look like. Candy, you might have a man at the base price. Number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Nobody else at 32. Candy have the high bid at $30,000, and we are happy for Candy. Congratulations, number 160. Congratulations, Candy. Let's get to player number 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl begins at $10,000. Do we have a taker? Ryan Burl, $10,000. Anybody here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody at 10? Okay, 165, Ryan Burl. Passes. 159, Gulbuddin Naib. 159. Gulbuddin Naib set at 40,000. Someone wish to offer 40,000? $40,000. Number 159, Gulbuddin Naib, $40,000. We don't seem to have a taker here right now. May later, who alone knows. Okay, 159, Gulbuddin Naib also passes. $167 is up next. Riyazat Ali Shah, 167. Riyazat Ali Shah from the Uganda Cricket Association, $5,000. $5,000. Okay. 167, Riyazat Ali Shah passes. 161 is up next. Kareem Jannat. Kareem Jannat, 161. Thing begins at $30,000. Dambola, thank you very much. For Kareem Jannat, we have 30,000 from Dambola. Does somebody else wish to offer 32,000 to take it up? 32,000. Goal, Dambola, 34. Goal, 36. 38, Dambola. 40,000 goal. 40 it is. 42, Dambola. 50, say Dambola. That's the way to do it. 50, Dambola. Now we have to go up in fives. I beg your pardon. $55,000 for Kareem Jannat. Thank you, goal. 60,000, Dambola. Take a little bit of time. As you do, goal, we confirm your $55,000 being the high bid. Anybody else at $60,000? Any other team wish to come in? Dambola, do. 60,000. Goal, it'll take you 65 to stay. 65 it is. Dambola. $80,000, say Dambola. That's the way to do it. 85 goal? No. 80,000? Fantastic. Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Do you have the money? No. $80,000, Dambola. Anybody else at 85? Last call. It's a fair warning. Goal, well tried, well done. Dambola, to confirm, $80,000 is your bid. It is the high bid. I don't think we'll find a match here today, so I'll have to say player number 161, one of many brothers, probably the youngest of many brothers, at $80,000. Dambola Thunders. Congratulations. Well done. Go to 164. Suminda Lakshan. 164. 164. That $10,000. Come all the way back to $10,000 after that high of 80. Does somebody wish to offer $10,000? $10,000. Why am I wasting? Okay. 164. I was thinking about something else, which is I took a little bit of time. Suminda Lakshan, no takers. 164. Suminda Lakshan passes. Penultimate number name in this category, number 166, Pulina Taranga. Pulina Taranga, 166 is set at $10,000. Do we have $10,000 here for Pulina? $10,000. Last call, last chance before we get to our accelerated part. Pulina Taranga passes. What we will do is take a break a little earlier than we might have planned. Is that okay? Instead of going through another category. Two things are going to happen. Well, actually three. I'm going to read out the last number and name of this category, all-rounders, third round. Then I'm going to thank somebody. Then we're going to take a break, which will be slightly longer than the normal break. But before we get to this name, because I might lose your attention thereafter, it always happens. So there's just a ploy, a trick to keep your attention going because there's one name still here. Can we take a look at the matrix, please, of all teams? Be very grateful if we can get a sense of who is where right now in terms of obtaining the players they require. Slightly better, but Love Candy will still need a big fill. And Colombo Strikers, you've done very well so far. Ball Marvels, Jaffna Kings, you're okay. Dambola Thunders, you also need quite a few players. So what we're going to do now is, in this break, I request you to not leave your tables, to spend the next 10 minutes, if you wish, or 5 or 7, or as long as you need, to give us a list of 10 players, up to 10 players. You can give only one name if you wish, but up to 10 players whom you wish to be included in your side. It's a list, it's a wish list, it's a nomination list of up to 10 players, which means 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We could potentially get 50 names, or of course some names may be common, but it'll take us a little bit of time to consolidate that list. And when we return, we will begin the auction on the basis of the consolidated, accelerated auction list. I hope that's clear to everybody. Daphna, you know, it's been done before. Colombo, we need an acceleration list of up to 10 players. Gaul, if I may have your attention, up to 10 players, thank you. Candy, you've got the largest number to actually get in your team, so a consolidated list of, nominated list of up to 10 players. Okay, I think that's pretty well understood by everybody. And I'm just taking a little more time to get to our time to take a break. But here we are, last player. Now before that, because again, we'll dismiss and then we'll forget. Can we also please put our hands together for Tim McCaskill, our high performance chief. Yes, thank you, because you've done the job really well. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Okay, and on to the last player. Number 163, Paul Sterling. 163, set to begin at $20,000. Paul Sterling, $20,000. Do we have interest here in this room? 5 franchises. $20,000. I'm going to take another 5 seconds. And remember, of course, much as we might have discussions in our studio for a few minutes or quite a bit thereafter, we will reassemble. It's now almost 4:15 by my watch. We will reassemble at 4:40. It's a slightly longer break, during which our studio will do their job, and we will take a break. But please don't move till you've given your nomination list to Shabaz. Will you please oversee their operation to push everybody to get your list of players, and then we can begin our first set of accelerated auctions. So, having said all of that, last call for player number 163, Paul Sterling. Bidding begins at 20,000, and if there's no interest here, then we will pass. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please do stay seated in terms of the franchises. Others can move around if you wish. Taking a franchise comes at a cost. You have to work a little hard and get the 10 names, up to 10 names nominated. And we will resume at about 4:40. Thank you very much. Back to the studio to flesh everything out. Roshan and Parvez, it's all yours for now.
Thank you, Charu. I know it is really tiring. It is hard work as far as you're concerned, but you're doing a grand job. Very well done. Well conducted, I must say. And it is looking very interesting. I can tell you there are some great picks, and there are also some very surprising omissions. Now, we're going to talk about all that. I've got a very special guest here. Of course, Faviz Maharoof has been with me since morning. I'm not going to go to him, but I'm going to go to our special guest, Samantha Durangwala, tournament director. Have been working really hard or hardly working? What is your answer?
To be very frank, it has been
hard work?
very hectic couple of weeks. Organizing event of this nature is not an easy task. So when we had 600 odd overseas players and ex-national players in the list, it made us very, difficult and work 24/7 to shortlist them. So it is not an easy task.
I was only pulling your leg. I just wanted to break the ice. Just see what you say. Anyway, now we've seen, this is the second year we've seen this auction of the Lanka Premier League. Now, how do you see the progress? Have you seen any progress at all, or anything significant that you'd like to talk about?
Yes, Rosh. The thing is, from the numbers that we saw at the beginning, how they registered online, it itself says, they were eagerly waiting to get involved in this league. 600 odd players registering is, it's a huge amount. Besides that, we also had about 180 odd local players. So the players who were proposed by the national selectors and then by the clubs. So, I think, it's progressing very well. Only thing is, this year it was basically it was not a full auction. We allowed team owners to retain 6 players with the pre-signing or the direct signing. So, minimum number being 20 players, they have to only pick 14 players. So that's the only difference.
See, I'm going to pick your brain a little bit more because we don't get the chance of talking to you all the time. Now, there was a draft in the past. You see, 2 years ago, it was a draft. So what prompted you to go to an auction? Because it's a completely, it's kind of an overhauling of a system.
Basically, Rosh, I believe, the best way of selling a product is the auction system. Because, in the draft, you're, categorize players, the prizes are fixed, and then we have a draw, and you have to...
So it's not attractive to the players, is that what you're saying?
Of course, yes. So, last year itself, you would have seen at the auction when Dilshan Madhushankar was valued, or his base price was 20, and he was picked at 96,000.
On that subject, 30,000 Isuru Udana, how did he shoot up to 100,000? Can you answer? Is it a fair question?
Yeah, exactly. What I feel is, I think, because of the right to match, what you call the,
right
to match. Yeah, so, they have the option of keeping the player back. So I'm sure they would have,
So it's a retention. So quickly, so has this auction attracted big names from the international scene?
Of course, yes. Unfortunately, it's clashing with, the American League. So some other top players would have gone there. But I think, the numbers that he have received and also the guys who are registered, fairly a good pick, I would say.
See, Maha, let me come to you now. I mean, we've seen some really big buys. For example, we spoke about Dasun Shanaka, we spoke about Patirana. But what about Isuru now? I posed the question to him. From 70, it just went like a meter, just rushed to 100,000. First and foremost, you think it was the right choice? Of course, it is to prevent that matching card. So do you think they've overspent to buy him?
I don't think so. If you have the money in the bank, why not spend it? So I think Gaul was quite tactical about how they used the money because they needed an experienced fast bowler in that team. That's why Isurudana was bought. And as Samantha correctly said, the matching right was with Candy, and Candy had some money to spend. And look at the way how Candy has spent the money. They've gone after experienced players. They have gone for Dinesh Chandimal, they have gone for Dasun Shanaka. So this also would have been in their radar. And I think Gaul Marvels were proactive rather than being reactive. They thought, right, this is the opportunity. We needed an experienced fast bowler. Isurdana, though he's retired from international cricket, he's still playing lots of league cricket around the world. I think it's a very good buy by Gaul Marvels, mainly because they needed an experienced bowler in that team.
Now, teaser to both of you. Sri Lanka is known for their spinners. And especially, now we have wrist spinners. Right? There was Sandakan we spoke of Van der Sey, and generally it's about the Sri Lankan spinners that have stood out. But you see, we see teams investing behind fast bowlers. Start with you.
I think
Udana, Matisha I can understand because he's unorthodox, right? Unorthodox is the name of the game. But where are the spinners?
Luck by chance, isn't it? As correctly, Samantha mentioned, it's about selling a brand. When you go to auction, it's about on the day. With the 10 names to come up in the next round, I think, I'd be surprised if Van der Sey, Lakshan, Sandakan, all these names doesn't pop up. I'm sure Patum Nisanka's name will come up for sure, along with Kusal Janit. And as you correctly said, for me, if I'm the coach or a captain in a franchise, I would love to have one or two wrist spinners in my team. And this is the great opportunity to have whoever the teams who doesn't have a wrist spinner is to have someone in that caliber.
Right, so I can understand this. So let's take a look at how the spend has gone. So let's start with Gaul. I mean, we do know that Colombo has very little to spend, but what about Gaul? I mean, let's look at what they have bought and what they have left. They have little over 100,000, Maha. So how do you see the combination now? They've got how many players? 18? Does it say 18? I think 18 players. So they still got 104,000 left. You think they have done justice to their purse?
I think Isurudan, again, if you look at the names, they are Dhananjay, Lakshan, Mohammad Siraz, all these fast bowlers are quite inexperienced. Larry Kumar, yes, but he hardly, he's a bowler, doesn't bowl in the death. So Isurudan will bring in a couple of overs with the new ball, couple of overs in the death. And overall, when I look at this squad, it's a well-balanced squad, got to be said. There are spinners, there are match-winning players in that side. The core looks really, really strong with Mahesh Theekshana's inclusion, Niroshan Dikwal. I mean, the news I'm getting, he's going to captain this side. It looks fantastic. Only 4 foreign players. Beg your pardon, 5 foreign players. They can go for 1 more. And there are high-profile Sri Lankan players in Dikwal and Theekshana. Theekshana, for me, is someone to look out for because he's leaving Jaffna Kings, was there for 4 years, and all of a sudden he takes a move and a big opportunity to be a marquee player for this new franchise.
Right, Samantha, what do you think? You want to add something to that?
Yes, with regard to the fast bowlers and the spinners, we should not forget the players that they are pre-signed. Most of the teams are pre-signed some good spinners. Vanidu Hasaranga with Candy, Mahesh Theekshana with Dambulla, Dushan Hemanta with Jaffna, and then Dunit Vellalagi was purchased today by Jaffna again. I think, they have a fairly good spin combination as well.
Good, very good. Great answer. So you're justifying it, because when our question comes up, you've given a very good answer. That's how it should be. So let's take a look at Colombo. Now let's see how much they have left in their purse. I know they bought some really big name. They just left with 10,000. They got 19 players. So 1 pick, Maha?
I think 1 pick, they can go for a foreign player. They got only 5.
But there'll be somebody at 10,000, a foreign player.
I mean, you got to go through the list. I'm not too sure who's there.
Yeah.
But 5 players, foreigners, and most of the boxes have been ticked with some fantastic signing. I look at the fast bowling castle there. They got Taskin Ahmed, they got Binder Fernando, Garuko Sanket, young slinger from the south, and they got Matisha Patin for all that money, and they got Charmik Karnath as well. So this team clearly will bank on the fast bowling department. And when it comes to the batting, there are some good players as well in Glenn Phillips, Shadab Khan, and even Angelo Pereira, though he's retired, is someone that can be relied upon. And I think, for me, winner of the day, if you ask me, I'll probably say Colombo Strikers.
See, I come to you, Matisha Patirana. You must be having not just an emotional connection being a Sri Lankan, but you also must be very proud about where he comes from, because you come from Kandy, same school. So how do you see the youngsters? Yes, Matisha Patirana was a great buy. So let's first focus about him, and then the opportunities the young cricketers are having. He spoke about Garuka Sanket, is another slinging kind of bowler. So let's start with Matisha. You think his talent's been given justice?
Of course, I think how he started his career. Matisha also started his career with the LPL. So coming such a long way, and where he is today, I'm sure it's a very good eye-opener for all the youngsters.
Yeah.
So that is the very reason that we introduced this year that under 23 players should be included. So I can see from the picks today, they have picked a lot of under 19, under 20 players. So that's good. That's good. Good for the future. And we always talk about the second string. This is where we could build our second string.
See, Maha, now if you look at the picks and the type of players that get picked, see, the orthodoxies are thrown out of the window. People don't go for orthodox spinners anymore. They don't go for orthodox actions. It's all unorthodox. You spoke about Garuka Sanket, who's from the Western Province. Again, another slinging bowler. Now, is that the future of T20 cricket? Is the proper orthodox actions and proper cricketing styles being removed and the unorthodoxy coming in?
I mean, something unique. That's what you want. And even in the national team, in the World Cup squad, you got Matisha and Nuwan Tushara. Both are vying for one place, and you got Garuka Sanket coming through, and many others. When it comes to the grassroots levels, are bowling like Lasith Malinga. And unorthodoxness started from Lasith, and then it moved to Ajanta Mendis. Before that, beg your pardon, it was Murali. So Sri Lanka have been having this history, and I won't be surprised with the amount of cricketers being found with our talent hunt. One or two more Ajanta Mendis or Murali or Malinga comes through, and this is a perfect opportunity to showcase the talent to the world. Yes, when it comes to club cricket, NSL, people will be watching domestically, but LPL is a brand which is going to go all over the world, and this is a good opportunity for youngsters like Garugo Sankat, as you said, ideally to make a name.
It's a topic I'd love to talk, because see, these bowlers and these type of cricketers would obviously not be very appetizing when it comes to the red ball game. It's a completely different thing. So the question I would want to ask is, what's the future with the red ball? We don't have time. So let's look at Jaffna. What have they done with their money? Because that's a topic that is interesting to discuss, because these are two versions, but this is how Jaffna have spent their money. They've got 90,000 left, and they have picked 17 players. So they got a fair bit in that purse left.
I think 6 overseas is completed, and they had the matching right in Jacinta Fernando. They used it. Very good call. Looking at their bowling lineup, they needed some experience with the new ball, and they have done that. Vishad Randika, wicket-keeper batter, someone to look out for. Lairu Samarakone, he is someone who's making big names in the domestic level. He's been in the domestic for a long time. He did play for Gaul franchise last year, did decently well, and I think that will be the dark horse in this squad. Lairu Samarakone, he can talk the ball. He is someone that you can keep an eye on. Even Ahan Vikram Singh, a young player, very good against the spinners. This is an ideal opportunity for a player like him. And apart from that, as Jaffna has done in the last 4 years, they are very, very smart how they spend the money. And they're probably, they got 90,000 left, 3 players to go.
See, Lairu Samarakone is a very interesting topic. Now, last year, right, Lairu Samarakone went for a lot of money. So you would have thought that he would have been one of the hottest prospects or properties going. But this year, Samantha, how cruel can an auction be? I mean, yes, there are lots of positives, but then for Lairu Samarakone, spare a thought.
It all depends on demand.
Yeah.
Auction system is that. So, last year, as you very correctly said, there were a lot of players who were placed at 20, 30 base prices, went up to over 70,000. So, you have to accept it.
Yeah,
so you take Dhananjaya De Silva, for example. Dhananjaya was sold at a very attractive price last year, but this time he was sold at only 55,000.
Even Dunit, for that matter. Yes. Dunit went for, I think, 70 plus last year, and this time he's little over 50. So, yeah, it's been topsy-turvy, isn't it? Certain players have really shot up, the others have just been, all right, they have nothing to grumble, but, they would have expected more. So, just getting back to Jaffna again, let's look at Riley Russo. How good a pick was that?
Fantastic pick. He's been in good form in the IPL. I mean, he's someone who has traveled the world playing franchise cricket. And if you look at Jaffna's history, they've always had good players. They had Shoaib Malik before. They had Tom Kohler-Cadmo as an overseas. He's been
Cadmo, I won't forget that.
He's been fantastic. So similarly, for me, these kind of players, if they get going, it's very hard to stop. So I think, as always, I keep saying, Samantha, Jaffna, when it comes to franchise cricket, they know how to get things done, and they got a new coach, Avishek Gunwardena, but still he's very much experienced, and they still have Mario Velvarayan and Sachit Patina. This is something that the other franchises should look into, continuation, so that they know what sort of a method to follow in a franchise league. So I reckon this is where Jaffna is successful.
You think they're the smartest when it comes to a team, when it comes to picking players?
I mean, look at the history. Winners thrice last year.
Yeah, but a lot of players have left them. I think it's 2 key players.
But what happens is they get the replacement players sorted very quickly, and they know exactly whom to replace them with. And you look at Jaffna's history, apart from last year, they've been doing the same thing all and all over again. True. So this is where the success lies in Jaffna. But I think if you ask me a question, looking at the Scots, Jaffna, Colombo, I'd probably pick Colombo in front, mainly because some of the names that they've bought up is fantastic. Good on paper, depends on how they perform on the day. But I reckon winners of the day for sure, Colombo, Jaffna, not too far.
Now, let's look at Dambulla now. Dambulla's case is an interesting one, because we've seen Colombo being very generous with the way they have spent their money. But Dambulla, they've been, very watchful with their purse. They still got a fair bit. And some of those buys, I still feel, looking at that squad, they have bought, 16 players. But I still feel that they're a little bit thin with when it comes to their batting.
very much, because you can look at the core players. They've got all the bowlers. Even Mustafizur Rahim. Mustafizur Rahim is a fast bowler. Then you got Rahman, sorry, beg your pardon. And you got Dushan Hemantha, Jayavikram, Madhusank, and Wan Tushar. That's 5 bowlers for you. And when it comes to batting, they've got Iftikhar Rahman. They got Ibrahim Zadran, experienced campaigner. Janusha Gunatilaka, the local. And Zazai and Karim Janat can be the dark horses, because Zazai opens the batting and Karim Janat is an all-rounder. He's a tonker. He can bowl seam up in the middle overs. He's someone that for sure bringing that experience. And they've gone from Nuwan Pradeep's experience. Last year, Nuwan Pradeep did decently well playing for Kandy. And remember, in a game, he was injured. He limped and he ended up bowling 1 over with 1 leg. So that's a commitment he shows. And I'm very, very happy for Nuwan Pradeep. Though he's internationally retired, still getting recognized for the efforts he puts in.
Yeah. He's a chief inspector. Nuwan Pradeep now.
Yes.
He's working for the police force. He's no pushover. Now, looking at that, how do you see the balance?
Rosh, going back to Jaffna team, we were just talking about Jaffna. What he said was correct. Sure. We know, although they lost a couple of good players, they have brought in people like Kusal Mendis into the side. Avishka Fernando. So, that's a huge addition to the team. So I think, as he said, so far, what I also see is Jaffna has the best combination.
Avishka Gunawardene is no spring chicken. He knows his cricket. He knows how to pick sides. He's a smart guy. I think he's a very good replacement for Thilina Kandambi. I said, because Kandambi was very good with what he did.
Correct.
And I think Avishka is also getting his act together.
I think that's why Kandambi has been rewarded to be the national team for the World Cup.
Absolutely.
The last 3-4 months, he's been one of the talking points in Sri Lankan cricket, the number of things he has done. So this is how LPL is not only opening for a player, even for a coach. You make a name for yourself, you end up in the national team.
Platform. Yes. Really great platform.
I think he have been really rewarded.
I think we need to look at one more franchise. Right? That's Kandy. Let's see how they have been with their money. How smart have they been?
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. I think they have gone for experience. Dinesh Chandimal been bought. There's Tasun Shanaka is the talk of the town, especially when you have Angelo Matthews, an all-rounder. Do they need another all-rounder? Shows Vanidhu Hasaranga believes in experience in that team. Dimut Karunatha probably be a backup opener, but he'll be somewhere around. Mohammad Hasnain played for Kandy last year, bowled really well. Pawan Ratnaik, a young player from CCC, making a good name. Is a spinner scoring heavily, so he's someone to look out for. Chamat Gomes, all-rounder building up. He's someone to look at as well. And Chaturanga de Silva, experienced campaigner, been in the system for a long time, played the first year of LPL. He's been right throughout the LPL, so they know how to get it done. And in this team, they know how to win. Now, that's exactly what happened last year with Kandy.
Now, they got 4 more picks that they can go for. And they're left with a fairly healthy purse, 127,000. That's a lot. You think that you think they might go for a Kusal Pereira or even a Pathum Nissanka?
And they need to buy 3 more overseas players as well.
Absolutely.
So that's something that they will keep an eye on. And again, Pathum Nissanka is not a bad choice for that side. Looking at the batting orders, that's something that will add a lot of value. And 3 more overseas players. So it's interesting to see after the break who are the 3 overseas.
Kandy looks awesome. I mean, they seem to be, if they get their picks together, they can get a good combination going.
Rosh, I think, before we came into the auctions, Kandy had the best combination. Having Vanidhu Hasaranga, Dusmanta Chamira, Angelo Matthews, Hamidou Mendis, and their 2 overseas players. So, from the beginning I knew with these players going into the side and the picks they made today at the auctions, they are to really look at. Of course, yes. Dasun was an addition. I never thought that Dasun will be bought by Kandy because they had some all-rounders there.
Yeah.
But, Dasun going into the side, it had a lot of value, of course.
Also, that's a proper Sri Lankan batting all in the middle. Number 6, 7, 8 in the national team. That's Angelo. Probably Vanidhu Hasaranga, the floater, he'll bat at 4 or 5. But if you go through the order, it's Angelo at 6, Dasun at 7, and Vanidhu at 8. That experience in the middle for them.
That's a strong side.
Absolutely.
Now, brings us to the question. Do you think worthy players are struggling to get into this 5-team tournament? I mean, some of them because of the lack of space. Some big names, you think, or potential names are missing out?
Yes, Rosh, I think it's important that we had another team.
That was my question.
Yes. So
you took words out of my mouth. So
yes,
you think it will happen next year?
We are planning to, but the issue, in fact, we wanted to add a team this year, but our window is very, very thin. We have only 21 days. So, if I have about 28 to 30 days, of course, yes, we can add another team.
But shouldn't you kind of create that window, because this becomes the most important tournament for Sri Lanka in the white ball format.
Correct. This has been discussed,
Yeah.
and I'm sure moving forward we will go with it, because already there are top multinational companies or blue chip companies have inquired about adding another team. They are very keen to go into the East. I don't know the reason, but it's good to good to have a
Covering the entire country.
Yeah, good to have a team from the East.
So the East is an appetizing area.
Absolutely.
So what about areas like Ratnapura hasn't found any interest, Matara, Hambantota, those are big cities where cricket is played.
True, but the thing is, with a population of 23 million, going up to 10 teams is not possible.
No, but then that's true. But then what is the right number? Where do you think the LPL should stop at? Okay, you're quite happy to go for 6. But do you think a 7th team warrants an opportunity?
Maximum, I would say 7. Nothing
7.
more than that, for sure.
You think Sri Lanka has domestic talent?
Of course, yes. If you take the players we had in the system, even in this list, there were guys who went unsold, or it was not sold. If you pick those players, we can easily have another team. So with those 6 overseas players being allowed to go into a team. So I think having 6 or 7 teams will definitely add value to the tournament, and add value to Sri Lanka cricket.
If I may add one more point, what Samantha said, I completely agree. I think 6 for me is a good number. 7, you are pushing it because you still want to have quality players play in the league. And if you have the 6th team from the East, means that you're covering the entire country. You got Jaffna up north, you got North Central, you got Dambulla, Central, Kandy, South, Galle, you got, and on the Western you got Colombo. So I think Trinco, or whatever, on the East, one comes up, and 6 teams, and give you the window of probably 25, 26 days, you will have probably another 14 to 16 local players being sold, and that's an ideal opportunity to showcase their talent to the world.
And
Absolutely.
also young players coming from the East. Vyaskant is a good example coming from the North.
Yeah.
Right, so let's take a look at how the teams or the franchises look at the moment, as we're almost at the tail end of this auction, and that's how the spending, the number of players, the foreign, the domestic. I'll let Faviz Maharoof just take us through this.
I think it's going to be an interesting one in the last round. Colombo, minimum 1. I mean, remember, it's going to be minimum of 20 players, maximum of 24. I think Colombo with 10,000 players, they'll struggle to get a 20 of, well, maybe 21 players. But the bigger packet is with Dambulla, 132,000, and they got to play minimum of 4 players. Still, big names are not being sold, so interesting to see how we go after the break, and hopefully get the big players sold. Sri Lanka needs that.
That right to match, I thought that was very smartly used. Really, that was a good one.
Yeah.
You see how the teams seem to be quite alive and aware of what the plan is. What was the thinking behind the right to match?
No, you're giving the opportunity to the team who had that player last year.
But why just once?
When we introduced this last year, all franchise owners were very happy. But this year, we thought we should take it out because we thought it's a sort of a messy thing for the auctioneer, right? And it also takes time.
Yeah.
But we want to take it out, but we had a briefing just day before the auction, and Colombo owners categorically said, no, we want this. So that's what they were aiming for Matisha. So it really proved, he was eagerly waiting to get Matisha on right to match basis.
So they were revealing their hand to you. So final thoughts. I mean, we do have a few more minutes, but then how would you sum up the progress of LPL? Happy with the interest, not just about the players, but then what about the owners? I ask you this question. There's not been consistency in the owners. I mean, we've had, let's say, 3 solid owners, but we've always had this change of 1 or 2. Yes. So how do you overcome that?
Yeah, Rosh, basically going back to 2020, I would say when we started in 2020, we had a lot of obstacles and challenges to face.
Yeah, difficult times.
Very, very difficult time, but I think when the entire country, when the entire world was shut down, Sri Lanka is the only country who conducted the franchise league. So 2021 also we thought, it will be fine, but we faced the same situation. 2022,
Was even
was a
worse.
disaster, yes. Because when a lot of top owners wanted to come in last moment with the economic crisis, they all pulled out. And in basically some of the sponsors were very keen to come forward to sponsor in various other areas, they all pulled out. But still we went ahead. I think, hats off to the IPG also. We should not forget them. When nobody was there, IPG came forward. Then 2023, last year, I would say last year was the best year that we had in terms of everything, quality of cricket that we played, in terms of the players, we got some quality players coming in, and more than anything, the spectators and the fan engagement. So that's what we have been looking for many years, to see that the stadiums are getting filled to come and see. So, basically the semi-finals or the final and the finals, the stadiums were packed and there were a lot of people who were waiting outside to come in, and we could not. So it's I think the progress is fantastic. I'm very, very pleased and proud to see the progress. So hopefully this year will be even better.
Yeah, now you've gone to Dambulla, you've gone to Kandy. So what's the thinking behind it? I mean, you were essentially started in Hambantota, we played at Premadasa, but like we had a brief stay in Kandy the last year, but see, not a long enough window. So is this something that you're going to continue with, where you're going to take it to the regions?
Yes, that's our intention. Last year, basically, when we played in Kandy, we saw people coming in numbers, to see the games. So since they won the championship last year, we thought we should start from Kandy. So we are starting from Kandy, and then we thought we should go to Dambulla, mainly because when we played the Afghanistan series in Dambulla, the crowds were fantastic. They all came in number.
Yeah.
So, then we thought, yes, final stage has to be played in Colombo to get the crowd in. So, that was the plan.
Mahabharata, your thoughts? I mean, Kandy, Dambulla, Hambantota becomes an option, but then it's Kandy, Dambulla and Colombo. You think those are the right cities?
I think hopefully, Samantha said, we'll have a bigger window next year so that Hambantota also can be covered, so that it's Gaul team, which can have Hambantota as their base, and only Jaffna is missing out. So something to look forward to. But, as Samantha correctly said, you and I were commentating as well during Afghanistan series, and we saw the number of spectators inside the stadium as well as people who are waiting outside to come in. So it's a no-brainer for SLC and Samantha to definitely go to Dambulla, start with Kandy, go to Dambulla and finish with Colombo, because even Colombo this year, looking at this side, the Colombo, the fan base will be looking forward to watch this team. So similarly, Dambulla will be supporting the Dambulla franchise, and Kandy, as always, they've done really well up there. So definitely it's a positive side, as Samantha correctly said. First year we had the COVID, then the financial crisis. Under all these difficult conditions, SLC and IPG did their job and created a brand which is massive in the world. So fifth year, they say lucky fifth. Hopefully we'll have a much bigger one, not only in cricket-wise, even revenue-wise, and hopefully we'll have the 60 what we are craving for.
So if the fifth is lucky, what is sixth?
You can name that and have a 60 on the 60.
So now we speak about the main cities. Now I know SLC has a plan to build a stadium in Jaffna. So do you think next year any chance of going to Jaffna or not yet?
I don't think it will happen next year.
Okay.
But if we can play a game in Gaul, maybe a day game,
Gaul, okay.
maybe a day game, or if we can get mobile lights and playing a day-night game in the city of Gaul,
Will be fantastic.
Will be fantastic.
No, but what about the North? I mean, North has been kind of, starved. I mean, they have not had international cricket, international sport for a long time, but they have produced a young cricketer, V.S. Khan. I'm sure there are lots and lots of young cricketers waiting in the wings that can blossom. So don't you think they got a greater cause?
Absolutely. I think going forward, we should seriously think about it. Sri Lanka cricket basically is looking at it to have, venues for each team. So starting off from Jaffna. Yeah. So then only you will create that, friendly rivalry also.
Correct.
You go there, you go and play home and away.
Yes.
Right. So that's how you build this tournament. Hopefully it will happen, once again going back to the window. So although I said we had 21 days, basically we had 25 days. But I was compelled to bring it forward or, reduce the number of days, mainly to ensure the finals is played on a weekend. Just used to playing on a weekday, Monday or a Tuesday. So, since India is going to come here to Sri Lanka on the 25th or the 26th, I had to release players by the 23rd or the 24th. So I had to take that call and thought, yes, we play on a Sunday on the 21st and keep Monday as the rain reserve day.
See, one other thing, that I need to ask you. In fact, there are two questions, but let me start with my first one. Now, the success of franchise cricket is a lot to, it has a lot to do with the fans. See, if you look at the IPL, that's the best. I mean, that's the best model. You have crazy fans from their regions. Have the LPL started to catch that imagination of the average fan? You mean to say there are Candy fans who are rooting for the Candy team, the Dambulla fan rooting for Dambulla, Colombo. I mean, like that. Do you see that happening? Has it already started, or is it in the process?
I think it started last year. When we played in Kandy, we saw the people in Kandy coming in numbers and supporting the Kandy team.
Sorry, Samantha, did they actually come for the cricket, or did they come for Kandy?
They would have definitely come to watch cricket, but we saw the intentions were very clear that they were supporting Kandy. Likewise, now when we go to Dambulla, I'm sure Dambulla crowd will always come and support Dambulla. They will not go to Kandy and support Kandy or Dambulla. They'll since we are playing in Dambulla, I'm sure those people will come and support them.
Sure. I mean, that's what everyone should really try to build. I think that's the job for the people who are involved in marketing this event and taking it to the people, just to get that fan base. Then the other area that not worrying, but it's a question, is why hasn't the Sri Lankan corporates really started engaging with the LPL? I mean, we still got foreign owners. There aren't Sri Lankan owners who come up and thrown their lot with a team. Where do you see the problem?
If you take last couple of years with the economic situation in the country, maybe because of that they were on the back foot, not that keen. But I'm sure moving forward, there have been companies who have already spoken to us. I'm sure they will come forward, and we are also looking at corporates. That's a way forward for sure. So if you think of adding a couple of teams, next year or so, definitely there will be some top blue chip companies from the country, coming and supporting this league.
See, actually, there should be Sri Lankan ownership, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They need to come up and own this league. See, it's a Sri Lankan league. So it's about progressing from a Sri Lankan point of view and focusing and showcasing the Sri Lankan cricket side of it, and getting the Sri Lankan corporates getting involved. So that will obviously be something that you want to address.
I think for sure, if the corporates don't come in, there are individuals who want to get together. Individuals,
okay.
Top
That's
businessmen.
That's
they want to get together and buy companies.
So just like a syndicate.
Absolutely. So that's good. That could could be the way forward. At least if we need locals to come in, let them come in and start supporting this league.
I need to ask you now, one thing that is like thrown at most leagues is about what goes on behind the scene. So how much of protection, how much of controls have you brought in terms of the anti-corruption? Because leagues get tainted, you see, fingers get pointed, and that's pretty common in the biggest and the smallest. So how do you see the Lanka Premier League?
Rosh, basically when the owners come in, we get...
So what's the process? That's a good point you're coming to.
Right.
How would you pick and decide on an owner?
Yeah, so when they show interest to come forward as owner, we get their credentials checked. And then we
By
send
whom?
By Sri Lanka ACU, anti-corruption unit, and then they send it to the ICC. So until they give us the green light, we don't take them.
So when you say they, is it the Sri Lankan anti-corruption unit or the ICC anti-corruption unit?
Sri Lankan as well as the ICC. So
Right.
they go through all the credentials, and then if they see any grey areas, they keep us informed.
So every owner who's here has been vetted by the ICC?
Absolutely, absolutely. Not only the owners, even the sponsors.
Okay.
Everyone
So what
is vetted.
what about the backroom staff?
Everyone, even the support staff is, even the teams, in the players, we send out the full list. And especially the support staff, yes. We make sure that we get vetted by, the ICC and Sri Lankan anti-corruption. And once they give us the green light, then only we confirm. So far, touch wood, nothing. And, last year we invited the ICC officials to be here for the auction. They were here. And today I saw, they have been present. That's good.
You are completely convinced about it?
So far, yes. Hopefully, I think moving forward, it will be the same. Hopefully, yes.
Right. So we got to start. I think we're starting shortly. Final thoughts. How do you see the franchises progressing? At least in the auction, not in the...
The last 10 players, that's what Charu did announce. So some of the big buys are still in the hat. So they need to come out, and pretty sure a few of them will be sold, and some franchise have to fill up their foreign player list, but they don't have a bigger packet. So that's something to keep an eye on. And still, the good players are out there. You need to go and pick them, and make sure you leave the room today with a formidable squad.
So keep an eye out for Pathum Nissanka, Kusal Pereira. Who else? Nishan Madhushka.
Nishan Madhushka is somebody that straight away coming.
So those are
I
three
think
names.
those three: Kusal, Janit Pereira, Pathum, Nishan Madhushka, definitely.
What about Jeffrey Van der Sey? What about Lakshan Sandakan? All of them? So the franchises, I'm sure, are having an eye out for them because they got an option. They got the option, or they got the chance of almost a second bite of the cherry. I think we should be starting very, very quickly. We haven't still heard whether they are ready to start. Whether Charu Sharma has had his time of relaxation and he's now on stage to start the auction. We just wait. I think we need Stephanie on the stage first. So we are just waiting. So this is how, just taking you through, if you look at this graphic, it tells you the number of players that each franchise have bought. So if you look at, that's the top, where you see Colombo has already got 19, so they got the option of 1. But look at what Candy, they can buy 5, and they got enough money. And Dambul, they can buy 4. But they've had some really cheap buys. Actually, they haven't spent much.
And the right to match is not being used by Love, Candy, Tambulla, as well as Gaur. So that's something that they will, back of the mind, will be keeping an eye on, in case if they get that option. And it's anyone's guess who's going to go where. International stars, I think Love got 3. That's very important because they got the local core sorted, very experienced team. They just need some quality international players. That will make them a formidable lineup.
Sam, Samantha, lots of nervous eyes when it comes to the players. Just a few opportunities. Lots of players who are missed out must be certainly very nervously and anxiously watching whether their name is going to come up.
Of course, yes. I think there were a couple of youngsters who missed out. Players like Chamidu Vikramasinghe, Ranidhu Somaratha. There were few guys. I'm sure they may be waiting. And also, as you very correctly said, Pathum Nissanka is not a player to be missed. And for me, even Kusal Janit.
I certainly hope those names that we spoke about, particularly those names, those guys have contributed so much. I mean, a Van der Sey, how many games has he won when he played? I mean, we've spoken about Pathum, we've spoken about Kusal, but I think we're almost ready to start. Or are we? I'm just waiting. I think we're ready. So, Samantha, thanks a lot for your time. It was really good to have you, very productive. We learned a lot, and people watching would have learned a lot from you and would have obviously understood how this worked. Maha, thanks a lot, and a good chat. Thank you for your insight, and I think we're almost ready, as we always do. Let's go across and join Stephanie.
Thank you very much. Once again, Roshan, yes, we are back. And we are about to start the accelerated bidding round. We do invite everybody at the tables. Please, those of you standing, kindly do take your seats. We are about to start. So the Lanka Premier League 2024 player auction. It is so exciting. And we're going into our accelerated round. The matches start July 1st, and they will be in 3 beautiful scenic locations around Sri Lanka. For those of you watching around the world, if you have not come to Sri Lanka yet, the time has come for you to come and visit us. So the matches will be played right here in Colombo, which is the economic and entertainment capital of Sri Lanka. Then we have matches in Kandy, which is actually one of the sacred cities in Sri Lanka, because we have the tooth of Lord Buddha there. So it is actually considered the spiritual capital of Sri Lanka. It's the Sri Dalada Maligava. You can go and visit that temple. It was also the last kingdom of Sri Lanka. And then we have Dambulla, which is part of the cultural triangle of Sri Lanka. There are beautiful caves, 5 specifically, with over 150 beautiful ancient paintings that would just take your breath away. And it's of course close to Sigiriya, which is a huge rock monument where one of the ancient kings built an entire city right at the top. The wonders of Sri Lanka are truly many, so do make your way here. We are about to start our accelerated round. Are we ready? Beloved Kandy, are we ready? Yes, we are. Gold Marbles, are we ready? We are not ready yet. All right. So let me tell you a bit more about Sri Lanka while we wait. So one of my favorite places is actually in Anuradhapura, which is the Ran Musu Uyana. It is the Stargate of Sri Lanka. So for those of you who don't know what a Stargate is, they consider it to be a portal that connects this world to another. And the Ran Musu Uyana, if you Google it, actually looks like a beautiful circuit board, and so many archaeologists have come, tried to date it, tried to figure out what these engravings are, and yet it is still a mystery. And there are two other stargates. One is in Abu Ghraib and one is in Peru, and the other one obviously right here in Sri Lanka, which is close to Dambulla actually. So if you're making your way to come and watch these matches, you're gonna love it. There's so much to learn. It is truly beautiful, and all of them are actually made close to a water body, which is really intriguing and interesting. Why? Is water the secret recipe to connect us and to actually get that Stargate working? Yeah, so there's so many wonders, and like I said, Sigiriya is actually a beautiful story of two kings. And a king, so one of the kings decided that he had to build an entire city right at the top of the rock. So for those of you who are watching online, Google these beautiful places as you make your way to Sri Lanka. It's truly like full of history, a rich history of over 2,500 years, and you can just get lost learning about all the wonderful, magical things. It's a city and it's a country of wonder. Are we ready? 2 more minutes. Roughly 2 more minutes. Dambulla Thunders. Yes, I think we're all here. Like us, Jaffna Kings, ready to go. Our Sri Lanka cricket table with all our VIPs. Colombo Strikers with only one more that they need to finish up their team. And Gaul Marvels, as well as Be Love Candy. I love that. I think we are almost ready to start the accelerated round. So in this round, each team has given in 10 names of players that they want. And from that pool of 50, I'm assuming it's up to 10 players, we will actually do the bidding from there. So it's an accelerated bidding round, and it is time to call up our auctioneer. Please put your hands together for the one and only Charu.
Thank you, Stephanie, for regaling us with all that wonderful information about Sri Lanka. I've said before, it's one of my favorite countries in the world. It's right next door to another country where I live. And I've been here many times, and I've enjoyed every single visit hugely. So much to do, so much to see, but most of all, and I'm taking a little bit of time because our accelerated auction list is still receiving its final touches, but most of all, as we're all aware, it's the people. And I think the people of Sri Lanka who make such a big difference to how people perceive, how the rest of the world perceives Sri Lanka, because in the main, I mean, I shouldn't speak on behalf of the rest of the world, but it's just the warmth and the generosity and the smiles and the innate core of the average Sri Lankan, which is so warm and hospitable that every visitor falls in love with the Emerald Isle. And why do we call it the Emerald Isle? I was thinking when I was flying in yesterday, I don't think you are some repository of emeralds, although you have a fabulous gem tradition. Am I correct in saying this is not like the birthplace of emeralds, which is probably much more Colombia and everywhere else, and perhaps even India? But when you fly in, everything is green and green and more green and more green if possible. And that's what I suppose, my own theory, gave Sri Lanka its generally accepted international tourism name of being the Emerald Isle, and it truly is. And if emerald's a very special stone, then that is also the heart of the average Sri Lankan. Very, very special. Okay, I'm still waiting for final word. I think we should now very soon be able to start our accelerated auction. Just a reminder to all the teams that the names have come in, they've been collated. We have a list of, 40-odd players. Even this could take time. I know that some of you, Colombo, strikers particularly, require only one player. But as soon as you finish your money or your requirements, do please still stay back. Walking out would be just sending a wrong signal. We want all of you together. All of us are together in the LPL Season 5, and let's stay together till at least the end of the auction, right till the very end. And of course, thereafter, I'm pleased to announce, in case you didn't know, that we have a live band right here instead of some auctioneer, or whoever hangs on. There's a live band here, and there's going to be cocktails and dinner and everything else. So this place is going to be throbbing with hospitality and fun once the auction's over. So more the reason why all of you please do stay back and relax and enjoy yourselves and celebrate the fact that you've got your team together for Season 5 of the LPL. I think we're more or less ready. So can I please call upon the Umpires Development Manager of the SLC, Chanaka. Can we have Chanaka, please? There you are. Thank you. The Umpires Development Manager. And if the umpiring is fabulous in Sri Lanka, you know who to thank. Thank you, Chanaka. For the moment, we've received a total of, or when we've collated it, the current total is 37 players. But as you know, no one's guaranteed a player, even though you might have nominated the player. Every name that comes up is open for auction. And it's also okay that you've nominated a certain player, but you don't have to take that player, depending on who you've gotten already or who's taken home. So it's all very complicated. I understand that. But thank you for giving your lists, and we are ready. So, Chanaka, we can have the first name from the accelerated list, please. Now, I don't have these lists with me on paper, so I'm just going to wait for our technical team to ensure that it comes up on screen. Player number 212, Kavidu Patirana. Kavidu Patirana. Youngster with a base price of 5,000. The team that needs most players for the moment has said, yes, we're happy to offer 5,000. Candy, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from any other team? You're going to allow Candy to take him for 5,000? You've got another 5 seconds to decide so. 5,500 to continue with this auction of one player, 212. If not, I think we're all done. Player number 212, Kavidu Patirana, Beloved Candy. Done. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, hold on. Whoa! Even in the accelerated list, there's a right to match. Oh gosh, where will this end? So who has it? Dambula, you have a right to match. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Candy, you can breathe again. Congratulations. Well, that's a good start. The very first player on the accelerated list finds a home. Here we go, number 38. You've heard of him before. We passed him before, but he may be absorbed by somebody. Lakshan Sandakan. Number 38. $20,000. Somebody has the money. Somebody certainly has the need, which is why he was nominated. Do we have a bid for $20,000? Thank you for the nomination. But do we want to move this forward? No, we don't. Okay. Last call. No one? Player number 38. Lakshan Sandakan comes back again. And Candy put their paddle up. Candy, thank you. 20,000. You're sure, right? There seems to be some hesitation. Once again, 20,000 it is. Anybody for 22? 22. All good, Colombo? 22? Oh, well, that's fine. Hammer up. Time to go and find another home for number 38. Lakshan Sandakan goes to Candy. And it's all done. Well, Candy is racing along. Thank God they needed to. 231 is up next. Sandun Mendes. Sandun Mendes, 231. There he is. You can pick him up for as low as 5,000 if it works out. Who wants to bid? $5,000 base price for the youngster. Most of them are likely to be youngsters. Do we have $5,000? Okay. No? Well, that's fine. So number 231, Sandun Mendes, passes for now. Number 177, Wanuja Sahan. 177, Wanuja Sahan will find a home if somebody can put $10,000. Jaffna does. Thank you very much. 11,000 then. Somebody wants to take it up to 11? Not likely. Not the way I see it. So, without wasting too much time, Jaffna, like us, Jaffna Kings at $10,000 for player number 177, Wanuja Sahan, are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Whoa, 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 I'm back. And who has the right to match? Who has you again? Are you going to keep that white ball? Looks good on your table. All right, thank you. Who was this? Jaffna. Well done. Congratulations. We move all the way into the 300s. 339. Rishad Hussain. Rishad Hussain. There he is. $10,000 for the youngster. $10,000. 21-year-old. Do we have a team wishing to put forth $10,000? Last look. Okay, number 339, Rishad Hussain. Will be happy that he was thought of, that he passes. We go back to 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara. Pasidu Surya Bandara. The bidding starts at $5,000, and we have that from Gall Marvels. We have somebody wishing to take it up to 5,500. 5,500 will net you the player, unless we get another bid. If not, then let's quickly proceed by acknowledging that player number 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara, for $5,000 goes to his new home, the Gall Marvels. Congratulations. Remember reading this name earlier. Number 169 is up next. Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. And we will begin the bidding at very soon. Hold on to your horses. $10,000. Do we have a team interested in Movin at $10,000? Last call. $10,000. Nobody? Okay. Player number 169, Movin Subasinghe, once again. Last. It's on somebody's bat and back of the shirt for sure. 333. Samu Ashan. 333. What can you pick him up for? To begin with, just 5,000. Do we have an offer for 5,000, his base price, $5,000? No? You get 333 for $5,000. Anybody? Okay. Ah, Candy! Spotted you just in time. You're in the dark there for some reason. Maybe the paddle ought to shift a bit to your right so I can see it better. But anyway, thank you very much. 5,000, Candy. Anybody 5,500? Doesn't look like. So, Candy, this is a fantastic move forward. It's like racing ahead in the death overs. Everybody's left. His tortoise in the hare. 333. Samu Ashan. Beloved Candy. Nobody wishes to take it up to 5,500. So for 5,000, Candy, yours. Congratulations. Let's move on into the 400s for the first time. 404. Asela Gunaratne. 404. Asela Gunaratne. And there he is. 10,000. Do we have a bid for 10,000? We do. Just when Dambula thought, I'm not going to look at them. 10,000 for Dambula. Do we have 11,000? Somebody? 11,000? Not likely. $10,000. Plane number 404. Asela Gunaratne. Done for Dambula. And it's yours. Congratulations. $291. Curtis Kampfer. 291, Curtis Kampfer will begin at $10,000. Somebody was kind enough to suggest the name. Do you wish to go ahead with the purchase? $10,000, Curtis Kampfer from Ireland. 291. Maybe not. Okay, 291, Curtis Kampfer is not yet going to be a part of a team. We're all the way back to number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. Lahiru Madhushankar, 53. 20,000. If you have 20,000, if you want him, now's the time to raise the paddle. 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here for Lahiru Madhushankar? 53? No? Well, thanks for suggesting his name. Maybe not today, maybe not now. And Lahiru is fast. We go back to another play. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Rewind, please. Can we go back to 53? 53. Let's just calm down and get back to Lahiru Madhushankar. Thank you very much. What do we do without the technical team? I mean, you're magnificent. Fabulous. Well done. We're back to Lahiru Madhushankar, who begins at 20,000. I'm giving everybody a fair shake. Does somebody else want to come in at 20,000? In which case, let me turn right again. Good morning. Can we see the paddle again, please? 20,000, you confirm? Wonderful. Do we have 22? I have to ask. I have to satisfy myself that today we're not likely to find 22. In which case, player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar, Dambula Thunders. Bam! Is yours, pending, of course, a magnificent right to match, which is with Andy, right to match. You want to exercise that white ball? $20,000. Have another 10 seconds. Tight, tight, tight. Teetering on the brink. You like that white ball. You keep it. All right. For $20,000, player number 53. After that, breath-holding drama. Lahiru Madhushanka to Dambola Thunders. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 370, Rusanda Gamage. Rusanda Gamage, number 370. As he comes up on the screen, we'll know we have a base price, and that's where we need to begin, or higher, of course. Always begin higher. 5,000. Do we have a taker? 5,000 or more? Dambola Thunders. 5,000. Do we have 5,500, anybody? 5,500? Not likely. So let's confirm very quickly. Player number 370, Rusanda Gamage, to Dambola Thunders for his base price of $5,000. Congratulations. Is yours, and there's no RTM. Congratulations. At which point can we please thank our Umpires Development Manager, Chandaka? Thank you very much. Oh, just leave that right there. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's a hard job. Okay. Can we next please have Senior Manager, IT, SLC, Sri Lankan Cricket, Mahesh Veerasinghe. Mahesh Veerasinghe, please join us. Thank you. Walk of Fame. Let's do it. Thank you. Okay, our next name, which we had to wait for, number 95. 95. Azam Khan. 95. Azam Khan was on some team's list, and that team may wish to offer $50,000 if that team has the money. Now's the time. Azam Khan, $50,000. Yes? That's a big call at this stage of the game. Azam Khan, $50,000. I don't see any interest here right now. Thank you for the nomination. Azam Khan passes. Time of day being good morning. Good to see you, Candy. A little late, but we'll take it. $50,000 for Azam Khan, number 95. Does someone want to come up with 55? Does any team here have $55,000 to offer for Azam Khan? If not, then for $50,000, his base price. We are very happy to ensure that number 95, Azam Khan, goes to Beloved Candy. Do we have? No, we don't have an RTM. Congratulations. Oh, that's a really bold call. This late stage to offer $50,000 for a player. Of course, have the need and have the money, which is fantastic. And very little competition, I might add, at this point of time. Let's move on to number 367. 367. Amir Jamal. Amir Jamal, number 367. And the base price for Amir Jamal is $20,000. If they somehow found $50,000, surely somebody has $20,000 tucked away somewhere, except a certain team. Doesn't have much money. Okay, Amir Jamal, 367. $20,000? Yes? $20,000? No? $20,000? Probably not. 367, Amir Jamal, Passes. Let's move on to player number 185. Kavindu Nadishan. 185. Kavindu Nadishan. Begins at $5,000. The 22-year-old. Thank you, Gold. $5,000. Do we have five? Do we have 5,500 from any team? 5,500? Doesn't appear so. Gold marbles, player number 185, Kavindu Nadishan, at $5,000 goes to you. Congratulations. Well done. Number 353, Usman Khan. Number 353, Usman Khan was nominated by one team or more, and his base price is $20,000. That's your opening bid. That's your starting bid. $20,000 for Usman Khan. Give you another 5 seconds. Reel it all in. Somebody nominated him, so if there's a requirement, now's the time. If not, then player number 353, Usman Khan, passes. Go to 263. 263. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. 5,000 is the base price. Is there a team interested? 5,000. Giving as long a look as possible. Can't look for too long. Candy, are you sort of interested? No? 263, Mohammad Shamaz Nofar passes. Go to 288. 288 next. 288. Mithun Jayavikrama. 5,000. We'll look at you, Dambula. 5,000. Thank you, Dambula. Do we have 5,500? We have 5,500 to take it forward. And if we don't, then we're happy to announce that player number 288, Mithun Jayavikrama, will, barring this whole RTM stuff, belong to the Dambula Thunders. Congratulations. We go all the way back to number 84. 84. Tharindu Ratnayake. 84. Tharindu Ratnayake. $10,000 is how we begin for Tharindu. Do we have $10,000? Any team here today? No? All right. Player number 84, Tharindu Ratnayake. Passes. Number 280 is next. 280. Ayana Sirivardhana. Ayana Sirivardhana, number 280. And bidding begins at his base price of $5,000. Do we have a team interested at $5,000 for Ayana? Thank you, Dambula. Thunders are racing ahead, thundering along. $5,000. Do we have 5,500 in this room today? The other 4 franchises, do you want to come in with 5,500? Doesn't look like, blank looks, which is okay. Dambula will be happy with the blank looks elsewhere. Number 280, Ayana Sirivardhana. Dambula Thunders have the bid, and they are successful. Congratulations. We go all the way to one of the last numbers, the auction. Not the last name, one of the last numbers. 410, 410. Salman Ali Agha. Salman Ali Agha, 410. 10,000 is the base price. And Candy wish to offer that. Thank you. Well, I'll have to move along to see whether somebody has 11,000. Is there a bidding war here? Does somebody wish to offer 11,000? No? Fair enough. No other team wants to come in at 11. Candy is at 10. So for player number 410, Salman Ali Agha, Beloved Candy, yours. Congratulations. Just a quick check from my friends. Abbas, Sintika, all good? Maybe you can play the music again. I was holding my breath. Thank you. What? No music? Come on. Okay. Well done, Candy. I think you were racing along very well. Next up, number 33, 33. Vishwa Fernando. 33. Vishwa Fernando. $10,000. Do we see a paddle up for $10,000? $10,000. Oh, okay. 33, Vishwa Fernando also, again, passes. Go back to number 37, Mujibur Rahman. Number 37, Mujib is back. Somebody said maybe we should put him in the mix. $50,000. And much to the confusion of Colombo strikers, to their right, Gol Marvels wish to offer $50,000. Please reconfirm, Gol Marvels. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Now is the time. Otherwise, we all marvel at these wonderful bids. For number 37, Mujibur Rahman, Gol Marvels, late in the day with 50,000, succeed. However, there is a right to match. Andy, Beloved, right to match. Yes, no, maybe. You got 10 seconds. 9. Just trying to put some pressure. No? That's all right. Much to the delight and relief of Gol Marvels. Gol! Gol! Congratulations. Whoa, 50,000 at this stage. Both Candy and Gol had the money and they spent it. Well done. Number 306 is up next. 306, Muhammad Ali. Gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Muhammad Ali, 306. $10,000 for Muhammad Ali. Athlete of the century. Andy, well done. Anybody else at 11? 11,000 to take this auction forward for Muhammad Ali. Doesn't look like. So, fair warning all around the house. Player number 306, Muhammad Ali, Beloved Candy. We're done. Congratulations. Well done, Candy. It's all yours. And even 200, the double. It's Murvin Abinash. Murvin Abinash. And let's get the base price on the screen so that everybody knows. It is $5,000. And Jaffna, you good for 5,000? Can we see that again? Thank you very much. Do we have 5,500 from any team? No contest? 5,500? Apparently not. So for player number 200, Morvin Abinash, Lanka's Jaffna Kings are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Can we all please thank Mahesh for being here? Thank you very much. The Senior Manager IT. And it's my pleasure to call upon the Manager Events of the Sri Lanka Cricket Board, Mr. Travis Fernando. Travis, if you'll join us, please. Oh, he has a lot of support here. Wow. Travis, come on up. A whole row in support. When all is said and done, somebody has to organize the events, right? Travis, so that's you. Come on up. (182), player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Chamindu Vijayasinghe, 182. Youngster whose base price is $5,000. Goal Marvels are happy to raise the paddle for $5,000. Does any team want to take it up to 5,500? Wait another 5 seconds, fair warning, all teams, nobody wants to take it up to 5,500, in which case we're happy for player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe, to find a home with the Goal Marvels. Congratulations. Travel back to player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say. As we get him up on screen, we all will remember that his base price is $30,000. All Marvels, very quick on the paddle. $30,000. Do we have another team that wishes to offer $32,000? 32? 32. If not, I think we're all done. $32,000? Okay then, player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say, also goes to Goal Marvels. Do we have a right to match? Yes, no, no. Congratulations, Goal. Let's go to player number 187. 187, Arul Pragasam. Arul Pragasam. Or Alu Pragasam. The base price is $5,000. And does any team still have the space and the money? Like us, Jaffna Kings do. Does any team have $5,500? Not likely. Nobody. So for player number 187, Arul Pragasam, at base price of $5,000, he will travel to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's go on to 173. Sonal Dinusha. 173. Sonal Dinusha. There he is. Youngster at $5,000. Dambula Thunders wish to offer $5,000. Does any team wish to offer $5,500? It's going to take me some time to live down this generosity, but I will take it. $6,000, say Dambula Thunders, and that's your player number? 20 what? 20 or 21, 22, what is it? You crossed 20 surely. Okay. 6,500? Any team? 6,500. No, I have to ask. Had to ask. So, player number 173, Sonal Dinusha, for $6,000 as they clean the bank out, goes to Dambula Thunders. Congratulations, barring the right to match. And that is with Gaul. Does Gaul wish to exercise the right to match? Okay, Dambula Thunders, all yours. Double tap. Next, number 337. Yuri Kottigoda. And the base price is 5,000 for Yuri. $5,000. We have a team? Perhaps the one that nominated him? Yuri, player number 337, last call. Does someone wish to offer $5,000? Not likely. Yuri Kottigoda is fast. That's a bit of a surprise, but you never know in auctions. Just never know. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka. Player number 1, we go all the way back. Does someone have the money? Of course, the need. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka. One last attempt at getting him in your team. Like us, Jaffna Kings obviously have the money. Many other teams don't. $50,000. Does somebody wish to offer $55,000? Now's the time. $55,000. 55. No, not yet. 40? Okay. 40,000. But you offered 50, didn't you? No, it was my fault at which point of time. Rewind. Okay. Do I want him at 50? 40 is good enough, if that's his base price. I beg your pardon. Let's do this again. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka, $40,000. Where did I read 50? $40,000. Thank you. A little higher, please. Don't be shy. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer $40,000. Just giving you a 10,000 discount. Anybody for 42? 42? 42? 42. We're slowing down because the band still has to come and the food still has to be put out and all that sort of thing. So I think we've done very well time-wise. So, big thanks to all of you. However, let's get back to this. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka, at $40,000. The only bidder for the moment is, like us, Jaffna Kings. Nobody wants to come in with 42. So we're very pleased to offer player number 1, Pathum Nisanka, to, like us, Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. My pleasure to thank Mr. Travis Fernando once again. Thank you for your assistance. Manager Events SLC. Back row. Yeah, there you go. He's got his whole events team here, so he's all right. But let's get the business development manager. No business development, no SLC. Business development manager, Gihan De Silva. Can we have you join us, please, for the final few names? May your business continue to grow rapidly or develop. Okay, thanks, Gihan. Very few names left. Once we near the very end of these names, we'll talk about what happens next. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita, will come up soon. Let me not get the base price wrong. There we go. $20,000. Do we have $20,000 here? We do from Jaffna. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer 20,000. Does some team want to take it up to 22,000? Oh, a battle between Candy and Jaffna. 22 Candy. 24 Jaffna? 24 it is. Candy, 26. Go for it. 28 Jaffna. 28. What are you waiting for if you have the money? 28,000, otherwise Candy have him at 26. Last 10 seconds to think. 28,000 is what we need. Do you have it? I need 28 from you if you want to stay in. But you have it, don't you? Andy, you're the high bidder at 26,000. You're okay with that? Magnificent. Okay. Player number 30, to confirm, nobody else gives me 28 today, for 26,000, Kasun Rajita should go to B Love Candy. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Paul, who don't seem to be listening to me. You don't have the money? Why listen, right? Okay. All right. So, in which case there's a right but no money. All right. Candy, for 26,000 Candy. Candy, can I see your paddle up again, please, to confirm that you're at 26,000? Nobody else here went up to 28. The right to match doesn't really, it's not practical, doesn't exist. So, Be Love Candy, player number 30, Kasun Rajita, is yours. Congratulations. Coming back to all the heavy hitters. All right, number 21, Nishan Madhushka. Number 21, Nishan Madhushka. 10,000, do we have an offer here today? Do we have a bid for 10,000? Nishan Madhushka? Yes? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 10,000 bid from Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Do we have somebody willing to offer 11,000? Do we have an 11,000 bid? You don't have the money? No. You don't have the money, Colombo. Does anyone want to? Let me take a look at what's going on here. So, Jaffna, who offered 10,000, correct? And Dambula, you can do whatever you want. Remember where it goes to, so watch it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, being better off, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, since there's no bid for 11,000, we're pleased to say that player number 21, Nishan Madhushka, goes to... Really don't want him then? Okay. Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 355. Player number 355, Haider Ali. Number 355, Haider Ali is up next. And the base price is $20,000. Do we have a base price bid or more? Now's the time. Haider Ali, 355. $25,000, say Dambula Thunders. Or should we say $25,000 Thunder Dambula team? No one else? Potentially you could have just said 21, but thank you for the 25. For player number 355, Haider Ali, $25,000, Dambula Thunders. And it's yours. move on to player number 311. Allah Muhammad Gazanfar. Okay. The base price for Allah Muhammad Gazanfar, player number 311, is $10,000. I'm looking everywhere except here. Can we see the paddle again, please? There you go. Colombo Strikers wish to offer all they have for player number 311. However, I'm bound by various neutrality clauses that I've signed in my own mind to find out whether somebody wishes to offer $11,000. Teams potentially can. Does anyone wish to offer $11,000? No. So for player number 311, Allah Muhammad Gazanfar, for $10,000, we're happy to send him to the Colombo Strikers. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can I beg your indulgence, please, for the next few seconds, for 5 seconds. It's an important threshold to cross, an important milestone, to be now the proud holders of a zero balance. Can we hear it for Colombo Strikers, please? Congratulations. That's what a team ownership is all about. All in for the team. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 183. And before we get there, to make sure that I'm not biased, unfortunately, B-Love Candy cannot spend whatever little money they have, except maybe on dinner or two. But B-Love Candy, for your brave bidding today, you left with only $1,000. Can we also please have a loud round of applause? Well done. And we will now move on to 183. 2 or 3 teams, I think, still have the potential to get 24 players, which will deserve, according to me, a massive round of applause and appreciation. Let's move on to 183. Santosh Gunathilake. Santosh Gunathilake. The base price of $5,000. Does somebody wish to bid? $5,000. 6? You know, your generosity will never be forgotten. Dambola wish to offer I know why. $6,000. Does somebody wish to argue at $6,500? If not, let's do this quickly. Player number 183, Santosh Gunathilake, to Dambola Thunders for $6,000. Congratulations. Well done. For the moment, strangely enough, but we'll get to the rest later. Right now, it's my pleasure to thank Mr. Gihan De Silva, Business Development Manager, SSC. Thank you for your assistance. Now, we have, with this last number and name, run out of the nominated players for the first round of acceleration. Now, 2 things can happen hereafter. One, because I think 2 teams really don't have any money. So we will not go through, I hope all teams are listening, we will not go through the nomination route again. What we will do after this last name is ask teams to call out to me the serial number followed by the name of the player that you still wish to have in your team, player/players. I will receive that number, I will call it out, the graphics will display it, and you still have a chance of picking up that player or those players. However, please be aware that it will be open to auction and bidding for all the rest of the teams who can. I hope that's clear, particularly to Jaffna, Dambulla Thunder, and Gaul Marvels. That's how it'll work after this player. So don't go away anywhere. We're not taking a break. We don't want any confusion. We just want to hear a number and a name as a direct nomination for auction from the teams that still can and wish to have players. I hope that's clear. Dambulla, is that clear? All right. Jaffna, clear? That's how we'll go. Player number 310, Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan, player number 310. The base price is $5,000. So do we have a bidder here for $5,000? We do. Jaffna, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from anyone? I think two teams potentially could bid if you wish. $5,000, Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Any team with 5,500? Probably not. So let's finish this. Player number 310, our last player in the first accelerated auction. Tisan Vithusan goes to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Now, we don't want any more guests here because there's nothing to really pick out. But I did have coming to me next, who will not now come, but I'll take the name anyway. Assistant Manager IT, Sachira Ranavira. We would have had you, but we don't need you now. So unless you want to come in here, take a bow and go back, that's fine too. But we don't need you to pick anything. But raise a hand. Thank you. Thank you for your help. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay focused. Help me here. Help the auction. Help the 5th season of the Lanka Premier League by just remaining exactly where you are. Let's continue with this fabulous discipline, which is always a joy and a delight, rather than moving all over the place and not being, or showing your disinterest. Let's all remain interested, because some teams have the money and they have the space. And right here, right now, we're going to accept nominations directly, one-to-one. The 3 teams that can still nominate players, depending on the money they have: Jaffna Kings, Dambulla Thunders, and Gaul Marvels. Gaul Marvels, you have the least, so I'll ask you, is there a player you wish for? 337, correct? I think it came a little earlier. 337, can we have? Okay, Dambulla, thank you. Whoa! Are you the first? You are. Ladies and gentlemen, for Dambulla, congratulations, 24 players. And we all know why they've kept a little bit of money on the side. I wish I could be here for that match. I may not be, but we'll talk separately. Okay, give us some direction about where it's all going. As they say in other parts of the world, maybe you can give us some disha about where you're going with that 50,000. We'll see. All right. So we're back to Gaul. Do you 337? Do we have 337 on the board, please? 337. I think it was here somewhere, but I can't remember now. Yuri Kotigoda, correct? Yuri Kotigoda. Help me pronounce it. Bad. Okay. The base price is 5,000, and you know what you can do. Bid 5,000? Okay. We could use the 4,000 later or something or the other. So for $5,000, Yuri Kotigoda, Jaffna Kings, 5,500? I have to ask? No? Fair enough. $5,000 gold marbles for player number 337, Yuri Kotigora. Congratulations. That's your 24th player. Gaul also complete their 24 players. Let's have a round of applause. Well done, Gaul. Okay, that leaves only Jaffna Kings. If you wish to nominate a player, you have 23, you have some money. We'll be patient. We'll be happy to wait for your phone call to end. And we'll be happy to have a name or two nominated. As is obvious, they have the space for one player, and they can spend up to 15,000, not that they need to. So we'll wait for their nomination. And since no other team can increase the bid, I'm not going to bother asking whether anybody else can increase the bid. Just going to accept the player name once we get it, the player number that is. And presumably, it'll be 15,000 or less. Now, I don't think we have any 15,000 base prices. There's got to be somebody who's probably 10 or 5. 57? 57, let's get number 57 back on board. The final player for Jaffna Kings will bear no competition today because nobody else has the space or the money. And number 57 is that the name? Nisala Taraka, correct? And you wish to offer the base price of 5,000? Thank you. Again, shy. One last time. There you go. $5,000 offered by Lanka's Jaffna Kings for our last player on auction today. What a day it's been. Magnificent. I tell you what, you're around the world, wherever people are watching, thank you very much for your company on whichever channel, whichever medium. I hope you've all enjoyed this because we certainly have, or I can speak for myself, I certainly have. Big thank you to so many people here before we get to the final one, otherwise people stop paying attention. So it's just a little ploy, by the way. Don't finish it and then thank anybody because people are like all over the place. So we haven't finished it yet. What was the player number again? Number? And do we have the number? We have the number as well. Okay, in which case all is safe. All right. Where do we begin? I suppose with, do we have an official vote of thanks? No. Do we? Okay, we will have an official vote of thanks. So maybe I won't thank everybody. I'll just thank the person and the institution involved. But permit me, Samantha, to once again thank Anil for somehow remembering that I'm still alive. I'm here. He tends to do that once or twice a year, saying, "Are you still alive?" I said, "Yeah, I think I'm still alive." But two sets of people to be heavily thanked, and of course many other people whom I'm sure Samantha will thank. One, I know the players, of course, are the crux of it all because this whole league, this whole world, the whole game is for the players eventually. But I really think that it takes a lot of heart and understanding and a sense of adventure and a sense of development and building for franchises to come through and put their might in as partnership with the sporting event or the league that they want to partner. And I don't know if you have it in you to please twice today, now, and of course maybe a little later when Samantha comes up, really put your heart and soul into applauding the 5 franchises that we have here today. Thank you very much. No heart and soul, but that's okay. I can't push more than that. Also, the gentleman who's going to walk up now on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket has done a lot of very hard work, but as he will admit, it's a part of a very large team that puts it all together. So many people that I'm sure he wishes to thank. So I'm just going to exit now by doing 2 things. One, player number 57, Nisala Tarka. to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Come, one last time. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, to finally and formally end our Season 5 auction of the Lanka Premier League, and may it be strong and healthy, Samantha, for the final vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, its president and the executive committee, let me express our sincere appreciation to all the franchise owners for being present, placing confidence upon the Lanka Premier League, and coming here and extending your support to the league. We have come a long way since its inception from 2020. We had a lot of obstacles and challenges to face, but we overcame all those challenges, and we are here conducting yet another good auction. Big thank you to Charu Sharma for conducting a fantastic auction. Thank you, Charu. And I think I will fail in my duties if I don't thank my operational team. We have been working during the last couple of months. Basically, some of them were working 24/7. So don't think that it has gone unnoticed. Very big thank you to my team. And we have been always together. And hopefully, they will continue to give their 100% once we start the tournament. So thank you, gentlemen, once again. And let's enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Well, it's finally done. The auction of the Lanka Premier League, the 5th season. And what an auction it turned out to be. It was absolutely fantastic. There have been so many players that have been bought. Certain teams really getting 24, some stopping a little bit less. The full purse being used. So I thought it was a very, very good job done. And it's very good for the players. I think the local players had a huge opportunity. So many local players coming in. So that's it as far as the auction is concerned. But I still got Faviz Maharouf with me. What are your thoughts? I mean, yes, lots of players who bought. Good to see that some of the big names that we spoke of missing out been bought the second time around.
What a day, Roshan. What a day. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed covering it, and I'm pretty sure the franchisee owners as well as the team what they had enjoyed it as well. And correctly said, I think some of the players were not sold initially, coming back into, and we expected it, honestly, and one or two players, still didn't get picked, but still the core, the likes of Pathum Nissanka, Nishan Madhuska, Jeffrey Vandersay, Lakshan Sandakan, Kasun Dwadita, all these players are getting sold. Is a fantastic news, and what a day, as I said. End of the day, cricket is a winner.
How big was Kusal Pereira not being picked? I mean, we do know that Kusal was such a sensation as a cricketer. He's still so good, but he would be a notable name that has not been picked. Do you think it's been fair by him, or the franchise has made a mistake?
I think in auction, Roshan, it's all about luck by chance. It's on the day.
යව්වනයේ ජවය පිබිදෙන හත ගැස්මයි GAJA TV